and get everything started. We're all good. Water's right here. All right, y'all. I think YouTube, are you working too? Are you working? Okay. YouTube is working, you guys. Happy Friday. You've made it. It's the end of the week. There's approximately 2 or 3, or I guess, it's time for the chill, relaxing, fun, happy, anticipated No Makeup Friday stream. Hey, you guys, hope you're doing okay today. You hear that? That's the sound of one of the best soundtracks of all time. And it's nice to hear it again. I'm gonna be honest, it's very nice to hear it again. Hey Galahad, hey Rageous Mode, hey James, hey Mike, hey Rachel Games, hey Ben Hoodfim, hey 3, edited by Kay, hey Oscar, hey Julian Ray, hey Anthony, hey Super RJ, hey Mechanized, hey, let me scroll down, hey Joshua Fink, hey Zach, hey The Realm Drifter, hey Gagnon, hey Art Tickler, hey Casey, hey Hector, hey Kryptonian Dunn, hey Artudo, hey Robert, hey Philly9, hey Salty Cheese, hey your mom, hey Spiteful Crow, hello, you guys, hello second person, that's username is James. I know, I really miss this song too. Someone say cupcakes, that'll be after. The cupcakes will come after. I think we're gonna go for Ruby Weapon for 3 hours. And at 3 hours we're gonna call it, even if we haven't quite beaten them yet. And after that, we will be making cupcakes. As long as these stupid microphones work. Right now they're having some issues. Y'all, if you're ever thinking about purchasing the Rode Wireless Go 2s, I would go ahead and say don't do it, because they just love having issues. Okay, this one works. Good. Okay, one of them works. We'll probably be okay. I'm gonna be really mad if in 3 hours I go to put this microphone on and something's wrong. I'm gonna be really mad. But if anything, we will for sure get to Ruby Weapon, because all technology is working with that. Hey AJP, hey Red Spade, hey Cinders Blue, hey Laszlo, hey Celso, hey Battlescar, hey SPWL Guy. Hi, and when are you playing Crash 2? Please, I'm not sure. It's gotta win the poll. What cupcakes are you gonna do? Vanilla with whatever kind of icing we want to throw on there. Thank you, The Realm Drifter, for the $2 was playing Final Fantasy VII just now. Just got the golden Chuckaboo. Well, congratulations. Hey, Iron Thunder. Thank you, the Biolithic. $2. Oh, we have some okay, chef emoji, cake emoji, fork and knife emoji, oven emoji, and cupcake emoji. Thank you very much, the Biolithic. I'm getting excited. Any predictions for the U.S. game later on today? Are we playing soccer today? / football? We're probably, usually we win like the first 2 rounds and then we get knocked out, right? Or maybe we win the first game. How much backseating are we getting today? Oh, somebody's gonna say something about big guard. Y'all, we have big guard. Actually, we have the master materia, so we might have all. We might even have what was it? Wolf wind? White wind? We have that too. Hey Francis, hey D Josh. Hey Pat Man. It will be interesting to see how your transition from the gaming to the kitchen. Well, I think I'll just, I'm going to put it on like the go to the bathroom screen for 5 minutes, but I've got everything set up in there pretty as ready to go as I could get it, so there won't be like a huge giant intermission. I'm going to, run back there really fast, turn the camera on that's going to be on, put the microphone on, and then we'll start cooking. So, make 100 cupcakes, I wouldn't know who to give them to. Hey, Dances. I don't know 100. I maybe know 10 people. I guess I could just hand them out in the neighborhood. But these days parents would probably get mad if I did that. If I just stood on a corner and handed out cupcakes, parents would get upset. So I don't know. Someday you should do a one-off lunar stream just for that Lunar guy. He is here, isn't he? Hey, Jason Kazama. Hello, Emma Gamer. Please consider Lunar Silver Star story next game. Thank you. Well, but it's not up to me. It's got to put it in the poll. We can put it in the poll, but I can't guarantee it. Hey, CS, we get knocked down, but then we get up again. That's the kind of mindset we have to have today. Y'all, last night I grinded us up. To level 85, I think, across Cloud, Tifa, and the cat. So we will see how we fare. Husband Wins thinks it's not going to be enough. He thinks I'm not going to be able to do it. So do you guys agree with him, or do you think we're going to get it done today? Hey, Em, how are you feeling going back to this? I am feeling really happy to be back in Final Fantasy. I really enjoyed this game, and I really love the music. I think maybe next week I'll try to get out the ranking OST video, just because I really like the music. You know, I think the music might be my favorite part of the game. I think it might be, or one of my favorite parts of the game. It's fantastic. Like this song, it's incredible. It's incredible. I used level 85 and I never beat Rupee. I didn't use the mimic gimmick. Yeah, we're gonna have to set some rules. Music is louder than your voice. Oh, let me turn it down. I guess we did have that issue. Oh, did I run out of space to record? I might have run out of space too. That's okay. That's fine. Let me turn this music down. Okay, that should be a lot better, actually. It was up pretty high. Geez. Okay. Let the Battle Begin is my favorite. I don't know what any of them are called, but I really enjoyed all of them. I'm not stalling. It's only been 7 minutes, Alberto. Final Fantasy VII, is it Eris Tuesdays or something? No, well, we have to beat Ruby. We have to, this is the one thing left. Let the Battles Begin is the, oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Water. Y'all, don't forget to drink water. Did Tifa inspire your choice of cooking cupcakes? No, she didn't. Somebody said, hey, Mick, somebody said we should make Toad cupcakes. And I really, for some reason, my brain latched onto that idea. And I really liked it, so that's what we're doing. But really, we can put anything we want to on those cupcakes. We have, you know, I'll make a ton of icing, and we have all of that food coloring from the cookie stream, so we have all of the colors that we might want. So really, we can decorate them however we want to. We can do some Final Fantasy cupcakes, we could do some Mario cupcakes, we can do some... leave the cupcakes, I don't know, we don't have to ice them at all. We can have bald cupcakes, even though that wouldn't be, probably wouldn't taste as good, but, I mean, we can. Hey, Christ Burner, hey, Shadow Ridley, thank you, Legato Modi, for the $10 dono. Thank you very much. Not enough people say this, but Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth music is insultingly bad, and they really shouldn't have bothered. Well, it'd be hard to beat this. Yeah, I'm sure it's hard to beat this. And they probably felt like they couldn't just leave it the same music. They probably felt like they had to add a little something. So, you know, if it's not as good as this, I don't blame them. Because this is pretty perfect. Pretty perfect. Couldn't disagree more. Well, apparently everybody disagrees. Hey, Omega Fujin. So, oh, thank you very much, Not Your Dad, for the $30 dono. Thank you, thank you. Every time I see that your profile picture and how colorful it is, I don't know what that's a picture of, but the color scheme makes me very happy. Now I'm motivated. P.S. Moogle or Choco cookies as soon as possible. JK, JK. I mean, we can make Moogle cupcakes. We have the food coloring. Or a choco cupcake. I don't have like a bunch of fancy pipettes and all that crap. We're just gonna be like spooning icing on and trying our best. But we can try our best. We have all the colors. Hello, Hiro Kawazu. I just finished and caught up all your Final Fantasy streams. I'm so happy I found your channel in my shorts feed. I've also watched your Doom VODs and I have a lot more to catch up on. Greetings from Sweden. That's so cool. I'm glad you found us too. Greetings to Sweden. Hope you're doing okay on this Friday. It might be Saturday there, or it might be Thursday. I don't know how the world works, but whatever day it is, hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. Yeah, okay, let me scroll down. I've not played Rebirth yet. Still on Chapter 8 Remake. The third one is coming out later this year? I guess I didn't look at the date because I'm not gonna, play it whenever it comes out right away. Oh, it's spring 2027? Oh, that's a long way away. That's a long way away. Why would they do that to you guys? That's like a year, basically. I thought Rebirth was a lot better than Remake. Well, I can't, I don't have an opinion because I haven't played them, but I know it's a hot topic. Which Final Fantasy game is better than all the rest. Thank you very much, Legato Modi, for the $20 dono. Can you please humor me so I can prove something from chat? Can you listen to 2 songs from Final Fantasy VII 1 from the OG, 1 from the remake for me? I'm not going to do it on stream right now, but if I remember to, I can do it over the weekend and then come back on Tuesday. But honestly, I've watched a couple of shorts of the cinematics from the remakes, and I remember hearing the music and thinking that they sort of stuck with the same. It's essentially the same songs, but they've re-recorded them, changed some instruments around, and it's probably not definitive which one is better since they're kind of the same thing, if that makes sense. Don't watch remake scenes, it's spoilers if you played the OG. Well, I know it's really hard not to though. I still don't really I know something about I know they changed the plot, right? And things are different, and I know that. I'm not sure exactly what they've chosen to do, but I know it's different. I haven't looked up all the cinematics. I'm just whatever happens to pop into my shorts feed, I'll watch. Will you stream Remake eventually? Maybe, probably, but it'll probably be at least next year. Maybe around the time when the third one comes out, I can stream the remakes. But I don't know. It'll be hard to beat the original, in my opinion. To do what Legato says, I'm not gonna do it on stream, but maybe over the weekend if I remember. They're like 100-hour games, and yeah. So I don't know. I don't. We'll just see what we're doing at this time next year. Some time has to pass for her to savor the original. Yeah, exactly. I can't go right into it. And I might want to even replay this one just on my own time. Oh, my goodness. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Like Anthony has sent a big, giant $100 dono in the chat. Thank you very, very much, Like Anthony. That is very generous, y'all. W's Macars for the big dono. So funny that this rare cooking / Final Fantasy VII stream lands on both my day off and birthday. I know I speak for a lot of us when I say your streams and presents really have been some of the best highlights of our years. Thanks for it all. You're doing this right, Em. You're winning. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. That is so kind, and that is so generous of you, like Anthony. I mean, that's my goal. I just want to get on here, have a good time, and provide a good space for you guys where we can just relax and have fun. That's always my goal. So it makes me happy to hear that I'm accomplishing that for people. Thank you very, very much for the donut. That is very, very generous. And happy birthday. And I won't say who for privacy reasons, but it's kind of ironic. You share a birthday with somebody very special in my family. So it's a good day to have a birthday. Happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a good day. And now I really hope that these microphones work for the cooking stream. Please work over there. Please be charging. We gotta make these cupcakes. 100 cupcakes for like Anthony. Just send them all over. Maybe we can do a birthday cupcake. Thank you very, very much. When is the cooking stream? It'll be about 6 o'clock. Or at least 6 p.m. CST in about 3 hours. I think I'm going to give us 3 hours to go through Ruby Weapon. And if we haven't gotten it at the end of 3 hours, we're going to have to do it another day. Can I make a single request cupcake? Yeah, of course you can. Just don't tell me it now or I'm probably going to forget. I would tell me it later. But yeah. I mean, we're going to have like 24 of those things. We probably won't decorate all of them, but we're going to have a lot. Where did you level your players? Yo, I was going in a circle in that one room with those pots, and I accidentally used all of the elixirs, so we don't have those anymore. Well, we have one, but we can't really get any more. Hey, Adrian. Also, hello. Yeah, Roy Banina 6357. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Glad to have you here. It's a good day for you to stumble upon us. We're fighting Ruby. Clip Clop Cupcake. Man, Clip Clop, he lives in our hearts. Him and Tifa. I think those are our two iconic characters of the year. Clip Clop and Tifa. You can get more elixirs in the Northern Cape. Well, in the crater, I know you can steal them from the Tonberry, but that's very scary doing that. And honestly, really, I don't want to level up anymore. I think hopefully we'll be okay. I mean, we're level 85, right? We're level 85. We have master materia. I feel like we're gonna stand a chance, right? Brooke, we have 2 minutes until we're gonna start. 2 minutes. I say the clips from Super Mario 2 are legendary. Hope some are coming for the X3 run. I'm having trouble finding good clips for Mega Man X3. I keep looking through them and I'm not really sure. I could do a clip of, the only thing I have written down is the escape from Vile, but I don't know how that would do. Maybe I should just put it out there anyway. I'm having trouble finding a piece of hair just fell out of my head. Bye hair. I saw it float away on the wind. That was kind of weird. But I'm having trouble finding, but maybe I'll think about it. This just in, leaked footage of Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Uh-oh. Hey, Mario. Escape from Vile was iconic. One of your clips is near 500,000. Yeah, the Final Fantasy ones are doing really, really good. Which is great. That's always great. Do you still miss Aerith? Of course I do. Of course, she lives on in our hearts. She was she was my favorite character. Makes me very sad that she killed her, but it made the plot really good though, didn't it? I don't think it'd be the same game if everybody lived, unfortunately. Things are just like that. Things are just like that. I thank you, Legato Modi, for the $10 dono. I'm almost done with Remake, but I'm not gonna even bother with Rebirth, even though I might play Revelations. Like, they ain't gonna let me take my materia with me to the next game. I might as well. Probably maybe not play the next game. I think you ran out of characters. But they don't let you carry over your materia? I can see how that would be frustrating. I can definitely... The last, I mean. Yeah. I mean, so... And really, I mean, the first and the last will probably be better than all the stuff in the middle. At least I'm assuming so. But in my mind, I was thinking that if they had kept the same plot, I could see how you would just want to, you know, play until Aerith's death and then play once Cloud once the weapons come out. All that stuff in the middle, I don't really remember what happened. We climbed a mountain, I think. That was when we were in the snow area. You get like twice as much materia in Rebirth. You get twice as much materia. Y'all, we have so much materia in this game. We have, especially after grinding yesterday, we have so much materia. Oh, hey Daisy. Welcome to the stream. Every day you sniff over there, nothing's changed. Alright, y'all, Daisy got here just in time. I think we're gonna go ahead and get started. But thank you, NCO Cham, $5. What has been the most enjoyable RPG you've played so far? How could it not be this one? It's definitely been this one. I really like this one. This has definitely been my favorite. Chrono Trigger was good. The Mario RPG was just okay. But Chrono Trigger was also good. In fact, I think I like the difficulty in Chrono Trigger more than this one. I would say that's the only thing I would change about this one, is I wish they had just made it a little harder. But I'm really enjoying these weapon fights, because they are a little bit more difficult. I think that's very fun. So, on that note, let's go ahead and get to the last thing we have left. Ruby weapon. So last night I spent, you know what? Can we go in our inventory while we're up? This music is a lot happier. Oh no, we just go back on the airship. I don't want to go back on it. Okay, maybe can we go in our inventory? Okay, we'll go in our inventory right here. Tifa's always sad. Oh, she's always sad about something. So I leveled Tifa and the cat up to 85. Cloud's at 87 because he's always just a little bit higher than everybody. I did that last night in preparation for today. I was worried if I did them any higher, it would be too easy. So I left it at 85, and we're just gonna have to see what happens. Thank you, Spiteful Crow, 1997. Excited to see some Final Fantasy Live. Found the channel through shorts for the playthrough. Prob's the most important game for me when I was a kid. Your reactions remind me how I felt playing it the first time. I know it's sad you can only play something for the first time, one time, isn't it? What a great game! What a great game! And again, I wish we had more things to do after Ruby Weapon, but y'all, I think this is it. So why don't you rest at the airship to heal and cure? Yeah, we should probably do that. So Daisy's nesting back there. Are you done, honey? Okay, she's done nesting. Alright. So, and while I was doing that, you know what? We can give Tifa, I got her to the level 4 limit. So we can give Tifa her last little, her limit crystal, or whatever you call these things. It's final heaven. Yeah, alright. So Tifa's all up. I do not care about the cat's final limit. We might already have it, actually. Cosmo Catastrophe? Okay, I don't care about his limit anyway. That's fine. All right, but we got Tifa her limit, which is good. Cloud, of course, already has his. Let's go ahead and sleep, and then get all their stats right back to where they all topped up all that, and then we'll take all this materia off that's on them because they've all got HP plus on right now. I would like to do this. Perfect. Is the sound okay for everybody? Kets just sucks. He's in the party though. We just got to deal with him. He's in the party. Thank you, Enoch, $5. Holy grinding Batman, you got your characters to level 87. How long have you kept playing after beating it? Well, they were already pretty leveled up. I think they were maybe at 75 when I started yesterday, or maybe Cloud was at 75. They were already a little bit over leveled, I think. So it didn't, especially, I'll just be honest, I had the ×3 thing happening. I think it took like 2 hours. It wasn't that bad, I don't think. It was okay. I think it'll got Emoti $10. Fun fact, it was discussed to put jobs in Final Fantasy VII, and they kinda did. Cloud is a Mystic Knight, Aerith is a Geomancer, Red and Vincent are Red Mages, Yuffie's a Thief, and Tifa was a Monk-type security. You know, I can see that. I'm glad they didn't do that, because that would have been probably one more number I had to worry about, but I'm glad they didn't do that. But I could see it. I could see it. Is the music okay? Is the volume level okay? Oh, set her limit. Y'all right. Okay, Tifa. Let's set your limit to 4. There you go. Heavens was very exciting. Very exciting. Oh, you got your limit. Good for you. Okay. So. This is what's on them right now. This is what I had on them just for farming. I didn't fill them all up. Because I really didn't need to. We were, everything but the weapons are sort of low level for us at this point. I almost just want to go into Ruby with what they've got on them right now. We got to learn the patterns for Ruby. See what half the time I call him Ruby and not Ruby. But we gotta learn the patterns and know what we need to put on these guys. I'm not even really sure. But we do have to. Thank you, Enoch, $2. Did you ever get Big Guard? E-skill, yes, we have Big Guard. We have Big Guard. And okay, is the music up? Music is at its okay, let me turn it down just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need any tips right now. Again, we have to walk a line between me figuring it out and also making progress. I do think we should just do kind of a little practice run with what they have right now. And see how it goes. And we also, y'all, we have so much materia. I'll even arrange it for everybody. There we go. Exchange. We do have the master materias. We got that from beating Emerald. So, and I didn't use those yesterday because I wanted to use them for the first time today. So I don't really understand. I don't know how they work. What they really do. Yeah, here's Master Command. We have 3, right? Master Command, Master Magic, and then the Master Summons. Right? And we don't have a Master Purple. Yeah, Master Summon. Okay. Alright. We will use those, I think, but I kind of want to do a practice Ruby run before we do that, and we'll just go ahead and head there. We'll see how far we get just from this materia setup, and then we'll go from there. I might be a little bit rusty, but I got some good practice in last night farming things. No, I don't want to talk to you. We're done. We're done with Sid. Go on. Thank you, Enoch. $2. No spoilers. Good luck. Enjoy the fights. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have a lot of 1-star materia because it just kept getting upgraded yesterday. So we have a lot of things. Oh, there's Nugget. Bless you, Nugget. I think it's over here, right? It's in the desert by the. Yep, there he is. It's that little shrimp in the desert. All right. Are we ready to just go in there? Everybody's up. Cloud even has his limit, which is nice. Okay, so this is just a practice run. This is just a practice run. Let me go ahead and save, actually. We'll come back right here. And we're just gonna see what happens. I remembered. We're good. We're just gonna see what happens. Okay. All right, not even a chocobo could make it, isn't it? Oh, we have to fly over this? I mean, I would have just ridden Nugget over here. Okay, here we go. Exclamation point, question mark. Thank you, NCO Cham. $2. Nugget can be housed in the high wind. I guess we could have picked him up, huh? Instead of letting him roam free. Okay, there he is. All right, there's the music. Okay, we got Cloud, we got Tifa, we got the cat. What's our first move? Does anybody have... Wait, why aren't we fighting? Did she... Okay, she's still alive. Tifa's still alive. Okay, Tifa, go death blow, and then we'll have the cat heal you in just a second. Okay. Why is he doing... Hold on. Why is he doing 0 damage? Why is he doing 0? This is Omni Slash. Why is he doing no damage? Okay, also, the cat got upgraded to the Flash. Hold on. No, what? Okay. Oh, I don't care about her. We don't have to heal her anymore. Honest, that works out better. Surely the Flash doesn't work on Ruby, but I want to try it. Big swing. That was a medium swing. That was okay. Why are we doing 0 damage? Whirl sand? All right, cat. It's all up to you, apparent. That is very does this work? He's looking at us like we're idiots. You know what? The cat can heal. Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember him doing this. All right. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. We got it. Ruby Ray. I'm not afraid of that. We're still alive. He got his limit. Cure 2. Why did... Why did we... Are we a frog? How does that make sense? Good first run. That was a good first run. What's the lore? Why does the frog always happens when I least expect it? Thank you, like Anthony. $2. Cat frog forever. I mean, at least he killed us fast. Once we were frog, it was over. No, that was a good first run. 1 hit away. I like your optimism. The final venue. That's I like it. We that's what we need to do. Thank you, Incio Jam, $2. First time is always painful. Well, technically that wasn't that was our second time, I think. But I guess that's gotta be painful too sometimes. All right. Well, where is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay, he just switches sides. Okay. Is he gonna do that little sand thing every single time? Because that's awfully inconvenient. That's awfully inconvenient. We can't res people back from that. I think that's our biggest obstacle right now, is the fact that I guess he just sort of kills 2 members of your party. I know I need to not look at chat. I need to strategize on my own. So, and I'm not going to do the mimic Knights of the Round counter thing. I think technically that would work, but who... These guys don't know who they're fighting. How did that one guy live? I am not using Omni Slash on this random creature. All right, little extra battle. Okay. So the main obstacle is the fact that he gets rid of like 2 people immediately, and I guess you don't really get a choice. So we almost need to equip everybody with the ability to sort of stand on their own. Also, we have 3 master materias. So do we give 1 to each? Do we give 1 to each? I think, so Cloud's got 1 HP plus. Do they all have just... Hold on, where's exchange? Do they all have just 1 HP plus? She has 2. Okay, Tifa, what happens if I get rid of 1? Are you still at 999? Okay, so she can... I think everybody just needs 1 HP plus. Yeah, I don't think they need to. You also have MP. That's why you have 999 MP. Okay, but you know, their MP's pretty high, all things considering. So even though I think we only have 1 MP materia, I'm not too sad. Also, I think this is useless. That's useless because it doesn't work. Full cure. Actually, I learned what this did last night. This whole time I didn't put together that it just heals you for all your health until yesterday. All really doesn't matter because it's just 1 guy. I guess I also don't know if you need to be fighting the spikes behind you, or if you just let the spikes be. Does Big Guard, surely putting Big Guard on everybody matters. So maybe if we can get somebody to put Big Guard on the whole party right out of the gate, so everybody just has it, that would be good. Where's our good enemy skill? Oh, we have a lot of materia. We have a lot of materia. Okay, here's the good enemy skill. So we do that, and then we get, really, we could even just do 1 all. Okay, because we just need 1 big guard. 1 big guard. Is Big Guard in the master material? Okay, and I'm also, let's also see if Big Guard is in the master command materia, because it might be. So let's put one master on each person. So you can have an all, and then Cloud or Tifa can have the master. Actually, I think I want Tifa to have the master. I think, okay, Tifa has master command. The cat has master magic. And then Cloud can have master summons. Master magic all. We need that. And then master magic on the cat since he has the MP. And then Cloud can have the master. Where is it? It's this. Oh, I can use this button. Yes, okay. Master summon. Okay. And we might as well. Somebody else can have the other Knights of the Round. Cat, you can have the Knights of the Round. All right. Also, we need to change their weapons because there's no. We don't have to worry about upgrading the material. Equip. There we go. We don't have to worry about the growth anymore. So I think this is her ultimate weapon, right? Yeah, 99. Okay. And Cat already has his on. Cloud needs his, I think. Yeah, cause right, it was triple. So Cloud needs his Ultima weapon. Okay. All right. I think their items are fine. I don't really see a point in moving their items around. Cloud, you have HP plus. You have cover. Cover doesn't matter because 2 people are gonna die. Counterattack. We could try and put a counterattack on everybody. How many counterattacks do we have? Tifa, long range. How many long ranges do we have? We should have multiple long ranges. That would be good. Then we can put everybody in the back so they take half damage. Oh, good. We have 2 long ranges. So everybody's going in the back. Everybody's going in the back. Long range. Okay. What is Mega All? All effects on every... Well, okay, well, that doesn't matter. Counterattack. Everybody gets a counterattack. I think that's good. Really? Cat, you can have the counter mag... Don't we have a counter magic in here? Where's counter magic? We have so many MP pluses. Luck plus. Enemy away. I thought we had a counter magic. Underwater? Cover? Is it maybe it's at the end? Okay, I have no idea where it is. I thought it was somewhere. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's just regular counter. You have to connect it with something. So, Cat, you can have the magic counter. Okay. And do we have what's the best magic that we have? How are none of these 4 stars? Revive, heal, restore, lightning. Lightning has 4 stars. Fire has 4 stars. Do we think it's weak to anything? I guess we can't really sense it. I'm gonna go with lightning. I like lightning. We'll go with lightning. Thank you, D Corzo. $5. I remember as a kid I hated Kate because of his betrayal and never used him. Just wondering if you felt the same during your playthrough. I have felt this cat has been ridiculous the entire time, but for some reason I've felt drawn to put him in the party. So he's in the party even though it was probably a mistake. He's in the party. Thank you, Brianna, 20 Canadian dollars. Thank you very much. Earlier this week, Ruby Weapon was on the No Jumper podcast with Adam22. along with his cousins, Crush Crawfish and Clawglip. They were talking mad shit about you. Said you don't stand a chance today. Hashtag yes, clip clip. We stand a chance. It just might not be very high. But we, you know, a little chance is still a chance. It's still a chance. All right. I feel like we almost have a good setup here. So if we're going for a magic guy with the cat, because he has the master magic, right? Honestly, we should full cure. He can have full cure. Somebody else should have restore. And then we've got to have another restore somewhere that maybe like Cloud can have. Yeah, here's another restore. Well, how is this only 1 star? Revive, heal, restore. I mean, we're just gonna have to hope Cloud gets got, I guess, because I don't know. He can take a lot of potions. How many? Because we get all the potions back if we die. So maybe Cloud can be a potion healer? You know what? That makes sense, because he has the summons one, so he'll need a lot of MP. Okay, and... You know, and we can give him Phoenix. Hold on, we can give him Phoenix. Okay. Where's Phoenix? Where's Phoenix? Okay, Phoenix. All right. And where's the thing that like makes it there's slash all HP plus. Where's the thing that makes whatever it's connected to better? Magic plus? Luck plus, enemy away, Choco lure, preemptive, mega cover underwater, steal, manipulate, mime, enemy skill, all counter, MP turbo. That's what it is. MP turbo. Okay, we can do that. Phoenix final attack. What else do you say? Okay, we can do a quadra magic. And he can have the fire. So we have, and we can use that 1 time. That's okay. Okay, Cloud has 1 more slot. Full cure, destruct, comet. I thought we had a really good destruct. Maybe Tifa has that. Yeah, Tifa has destruct. Restore HP plus. Master command. Is the cat full? Maybe maybe we can give the cat magic plus? I'm not really sure how that's different from MP plus, but maybe that makes all your magic attacks better. And then okay, let's give Tifa luck plus, because she's gonna keep death blow, right? We don't need to steal from this guy. Let's give I don't know, luck plus. And double cut, W magic, W summon. 2 magic spells at once. What is she? She has the command materia. Wait, what does the command master materia even do? Honestly, I don't even know what it does. We're just gonna have to figure it out once we get in there, I guess. Does it mean every single command is connected to whatever blue thing it's on? Wait, no, blue only pairs with green, doesn't it? Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, yellow pairs with nothing, right? Y'all, I've been playing this game for 70 hours, and I still cannot remember. Where are the yellows? No, it pairs. It pairs. All this stuff might stop him. Thank you, Brooke. Okay. Well, I think... Okay. I'll start looking at the chat. What else do we want to put in here? Ruby got this in 5 stars. We haven't even tried yet. Don't read chat? Well, but we got a couple slots left. Mime, honestly, is useless because people just start dropping. Manipulate, death blow. Throw sense. See, I don't think we have to worry about connecting the command materia. Magic, speed plus. We could give her some more summons. Honestly, if you put the master summon with the added effect, does that put the added effect on every single... maybe we should just go in like this and leave some extra slots. Actually, I like that. Maybe we just go in like this. Leave some extra slots. Let's go ahead and save. Don't have to redo the materia. Okay. All right. I think we go in like this. Let's see what happens. Hades, kiddo, add effect with Hades. We'll try that next time. Okay. Where's this? I guess we have to get on the ship again. Why didn't I just take the ship over here? These sweet little seahorses. She can do so many things. Because of the... Okay, I'm just gonna skip his turn. Skip. I'm not wasting his Omni Slash. Why didn't his Omni Slash work? I guess we didn't figure that out. Okay, well anyway, I know. Okay, first thing, we need to go in there. Somebody needs to cast Big Guard, and then we go from there. And then we go get on the ship. Okay. All right. Somebody cast Big Guard. All right. Who do we think is going first? Who's going first? Why is everybody so slow? Cloud, you're going first. Okay, the cat. Wait. Oh, the cat's countering. Why is nothing hitting this guy? Nothing's hitting this guy. Mime, manipulate, coin? What does that even mean? See, we're doing no damage. Where is is enemy skill on here? Where's enemy skill? People, magic attack, item, enemy skill. Yeah, so you don't get enemy skill with the materia. Whirl sand? Do you only start doing damage once 2 people are dead? There goes Cloud. We need Big Guard. But we're not. I didn't see enemy skill. Okay, enemy skill. Big Guard. There we go. All right. Are we already dead? No, we're not. Are we knocked out? Whirl sand? Oh no. Who's going? It's the cat again? Is it always going to be the cat? You've got to be kidding me. Cat, what are you doing? He's just sitting. Why is he just sitting? We're about to get bonked. Okay, finally. We've got Big Guard. That's the only thing we've been able to do. Ruby Ray, we're screwed. I can't even find full cure. We haven't even hit this guy. We haven't even hit this guy. Haven't even hit this guy. All right. Bye, Rachel. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna pin no strat spoilers. So, there we go. Okay. Hold on, play the game. Okay, so something's happening where we can't do any damage. You know what? I kind of just want to fight him again and just, is it the same? Is he taking out the first and the second person every single time? Because if we know, shut up, Cloud. If we know that, then we can, shut up, Cloud, then we can just not prepare Cloud and Tifa at all. So it's kind of, I mean, it's like 1 in 9 that he did the cat. These guys better get out of my way. That he did the cat both times. We'll just attack. We're keeping Omni Slash. I refuse. We're gonna figure out why. It's not doing any damage. Oh, see, they're both dead. Thank you, Anthony. 199. No start. Oh, thank you. Whoops. Okay, no strat. Spoilers. It's almost the same word. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, not your dad, $3. Shut up, Cloud. Oh, we need to concentrate. He does need to stop. He's already told us this. Okay, we're gonna get in this ship, and we're gonna get very close to the edge where we need to be, so we don't have to fight random people. Okay, I'm gonna save right here so we don't have to walk in the grass, and I want to see if he just gets rid of the cat every single time. Oh, we have to take the ship. Okay. Because then we'll just prepare the cat for battle. And not worry about Cloud or Tifa. That would be a lot easier. Okay. Is this the same every time? I really wish we could sense. See, that's not doing anything. Should we, will this fire do anything? Big swing. It's not. All right, let's see if the magic attack does it. What's going on? Oh, we're using it 4 times. That, that's fine. And we can't sense this guy. Do the summons do anything? Okay, is Cloud going? No, it's the cat. Oh my god. So it's random. Not good. Not good. Man, one after the other. All right, Cloud. Let's see if any of the summons work. If we don't die right here. No, he's gonna call us his little friends. I don't know if those are like a part of him. Okay, Chocomog. Let's see if you do any damage. It's gonna be kind of comical if it's 0. Wow, they did. Wait, what do you mean they did 39? 39. I know we're about to be dead. Use a limit skill. Why would I use a limit skill? Wait, he did something. He did something. He did 14. The counterattack did 14. That's doing so. Wait. It's not doing a lot, but it's doing more. Yeah. Oh, it's taking our MP. Can we target those guys? Yeah, we're about to die. Okay. All right. Well, okay, and Cloud's gonna come back. You know what? This works great. Not enough. This is a hard fight. This is a hard fight. I never see the no MP coming. This is a hard fight. I like it. I like it, though. I like it. We just gotta figure it out. We just gotta figure it out. So, he was taking damage. He was taking damage. Is it maybe it's the longer you're in there? Thank you, A-Dog, $20. He's taking them out because he's heard there's cupcakes in today's stream. Tifa could be hiding some big cupcakes. That's why he keeps taking Tifa? Maybe that's why he keeps taking Tifa. He hasn't left her yet. So, is it the longer we fight him? And that really, so we're having trouble just staying alive right now, which is not good. Really, if we could... If we could just know who was gonna stay, that would make it a lot easier. But I really think it's just random. Or maybe we just plan on dying if we don't get who we want. I mean, Cloud's the best, right? Cloud's the best, hands down. Does Cloud have the most slots? They all have the same amount of slots. Okay. Also, are none of them in the back row? No, they're all in the back row. Oh my god. And they're still taking that much damage? Jeez. All right. We're making progress. I feel like we're making progress, even though I'm still really confused. We have to figure out a way to stay in the fight. And right now, I feel like our best shot is just to bank on one person staying. Really, I mean, we just gotta play until Cloud's the only one in there. And just only focus on Cloud runs. Because if we divide everything up, we only have two healing materials. We have the full cure and we have the regen. Really, I'm taking... Okay, Tifa. I think we're just gonna assume you're gonna get captured every single time. Because you've never been left by yourself. And I think maybe if we just split between Cloud and Cat right now, that'll work better. So, Cloud, let's give you... Is this full cure? No, it's not. Let's give you the good full cure. or the good restore, whichever one just got sent in here. I'm gonna let me arrange all these things. Arrange. Okay, let's give him one of the good heals. Okay, one of the good heals. One of the good heals. There's the good restore. Okay, and maybe we need some sort of HP absorb too. Thank you, James. $2. Go in. Do it for the Gophers and Luffy. Thank you, James. Okay. We need some sort of HP absorb. This is a good ability. I don't want to take this out. We can take this out. I actually HP absorb on this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? HP absorb. Okay. HP absorb on that. And then we can do 2 HP absorbs, actually. Can we put an honestly, we need to prioritize staying in the game. So if we do maybe an MP absorb on that, and then, why is that it? We don't need this. Actually, we might need that. No, we don't, because he's not going to heal that way. And then we need, hold on. Restore. Long range, counterattack. Could we combine the HP absorb with the counter? I don't think it works that way. I don't think the yellow can go with the purple. Honestly, I don't think the blue can go with the yellow, actually. It's only blue and green, isn't it? It's only blue and green and maybe the summons. Blue only goes to green and red, right? Thank you, Dom Perk, £2. Hope you're well, Em. You've got this. Thank you. I'm trying. Green and red. Okay, so it's green and red. So this doesn't work. I hate that doesn't work. Back to exchange. Attack with paired materia. Does Quadra magic, does that count? Really, we just need HP. Okay, if we're in the if we're alive, we can get more MP. What can we pair? Oops. What can we pair? Can we pair HP absorb with restore? Or I feel like that doesn't make sense. HP absorb, can we just put a regular Knights of the Round in here and then put HP absorb on that? Because we won't put it with counter or mimic. I think that should be that's against our rules in terms of making it too easy. But if we just put the regular, where is this guy? Does the cat have him? I think the cat has him. Okay, Knights of the Round. And HP absorb. Really, we just need to stay in the game. Okay. And I mean, we just you know, we could put Master Magic in here too and pair that with something. Speed, counterattack. I'm thinking. Really? We should just put the master. Yeah, master. Okay. So let's go in there like this. And let's see if we can just get Cloud to live. That's all we need. Let's hope that he takes the cat and Tifa out. I think our strat has to be, we just want Cloud to live. I think that's what we should do. I clicked the wrong button. That's okay. All right, we're going on to the shrimp. There it is. Okay, shrimp, please take the cat. I mean, Cloud has the I mean, Cloud's the best. We want Cloud to be in there. Okay. If we can figure out, so, well that's fine. Kill. You know what? Kill. Wait. Big swing. Will he take them if they're dead? Whirl Sand. No, that's not. You're gonna leave us with the cat? That's unfortunate. Okay. So that doesn't matter. Let me break. I don't know. Okay, so but both of the y'all, we're just this runs over. Cloud got taken. So them being dead doesn't matter. For a second, I was like, wait, if he'll auto take the dead one. We got frog. The tentacles frog you. Ruby, okay, just get us out of this one. Just get us out of this. This was a learning run. That's fine. It's just frog, barrier, tentacle. That was a learning run. Okay, we're gonna have a lot more of those. We're gonna have a lot more of those. Have a feeling. Okay, let's just go back in there, because Cloud got taken. We don't even need to change anything. Okay. And I wish he would just take the dead person. That would make it a lot easier. But it. Okay, Tifa can die. Cloud. Let's see. So do the summons do a little bit of damage? Let's just try like an Odin. An Odin's like Whirl Sand. Let's see what he does. Don't take Cloud. Don't take Cloud. Don't take Cloud. Okay, he took the cat. He took the cat. That's good. That's good. We wanted him to take the cat. And now we want him to take Tifa. Let's just see what this does. Will this do damage? I mean, this has to do damage. He's gonna, come on. Are we gonna get Ruby Raid? Oh no, it's the tentacles. Can we fight the tentacles? I would like to fight yeah, get the tentacles. Can we get these guys? Because they've got targets. Do the tentacles take damage? Okay, the tentacles take damage. The tentacles take damage. The tentacles are still alive. Okay, but Cloud's still alive. Okay, the tentacles are gone. Okay, now will you take damage? Okay, he's taking more damage. I don't know why we're focused on Tifa right there. Y'all, this game loves that woman. Okay, what's going on? Okay, the tentacles are back. So will he still take damage? Yeah, he still takes damage. Wait, so is it maybe the more we damage the tentacles, the more damage, don't take my MP. That is not very nice. Y'all, okay, wait. Cloud, speed up. Okay, we gotta heal. Where's full cure? Hold on. Full cure. Okay, we're still in. Full cure, Cloud. Full cure. And then we need to do a turbo MP. All right, full cure. Wait, that wasn't a full cure. Wait. What are we? Wait. Wait. Oh, we have Quadra Magic. So then we don't need to do, we can just do a regular region and use less MP though. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. We might have just learned something. So can we just do a cure 2? Don't Ruby Ray us. Okay, 3,000. Okay, we're still alive. So can we do good counter Cloud? Can we do a, okay, cure 2? And then that'll just be 4 times. Okay, we do need to do a cure 3, but that works. Stop poking me. Okay, all right. We need to do a turbo ether. Drink it, Cloud, drink it. Throw it back. Okay, good. Okay, let's do some more damage. Okay, all right. Ruby Flame. How much is this gonna do? That's a lot. Okay, we have limit breaks back. Okay, let's Omni Slash the tentacles again, and then we have that ability. This can't be good. Oh, it missed. Okay. Omni Slash the tentacles. Can we kill the tentacles? Honestly, having technically why are the tentacles not dead? The tentacles have a lot of, okay, so wait, so if they're dead, he doesn't mess with them. Wait, because he's not taking so could we just kill the cat and Cloud and then he wouldn't do the whirlpool thing? Because he's not, so he doesn't take dead people and he always leaves one person alive. Okay, let me heal. Hold on, let me heal. Cure 3. Do we have enough MP? Yes, we do. We have plenty of MP. This is good. Y'all, this is going really well. Does the Cure 3... Okay, the Cure 3 gets us all the way back. Y'all, we're in the game. Ruby Flame. We're still not doing a whole lot of damage, which is like a little concerning. I don't know why that's happening. So the 4 cuts. Don't Ruby Ray me again. Y'all, we're minor inconveniencing him. We're not, and we got tentacle. All right, well heal me back up. Let's heal back up, Cloud. Heal back up. Let's heal back up. We are just doing so little damage. No. It's our turn. Okay, good. We're doing so little damage. I feel like we've learned how to stay in the game. Please miss again. Okay, good. He's got to be weak to something. You know what? Let's bring out a Knights of the Round. Wait, what's he doing? Oh, we don't have enough. No, what? Wait! No, come back! Yeah, wait, no, how much MP? Y'all, we were in! Okay. Y'all, we were in! But we did learn. We learned a lot. We learned a lot on that round. That was a learning fight. We were probably like 2-3 turns away. 1.5 million HP. I'm gonna pretend that's a lie. Sometimes you have to work with lies because the facts are too overwhelming. So we're gonna work with the lie that he doesn't have that much HP. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we learn. I think if we just kill the cat in Tifa, he won't whirlpool you away. I think he always leaves one person okay. So we gotta kill the cat. We gotta kill the cat. Y'all, it's what everybody has been, we have to kill the cat. We have to get in a random fight, because I don't think we can, Okay. We have to kill the cat. Can we Omni Slash? Hold on, can we, no. We want to slice up the allies. We can't use Omni Slash. Can we use, these are all leveled up. Wait, freeze? Tornado? I've never even seen that. I've never seen half of these things in here. Hold on, so we want, let's just do Bolt 3 on everybody. We're too good. Thank you, Mike. $2. Mind emoji. Yeah, I should have been a little bit faster. Okay, give me another fight. We must kill our friends. I don't think there's any other way to do it. We just have to strike them, I guess. Magic. Fire 3. Oh, we should put regen on instead of bothering with doing the cure. I forgot regen existed. Okay, Bolt 3 on everybody. Wait, no, that's the enemies. Okay, there we go. Fire. Okay, so probably like next fight, Cat Sith. Oh, this might take a couple fights. Okay. Let's get into another fight. So I don't think there's like any item or anything that would just kill them. So, you know, we could take the HP plus off. We can just take everything off the cat, actually. You don't need anything. Okay. And Tifa, you already have nothing. Okay. That's kind of, you know, we kind of got Tifa for nothing. Thank you, hashing it out, $4.99. Just calling her M Curiosity wins because she is killing cats here. That's what we have to do. Our friends will understand. They'll understand. Can Tifa attack herself? Okay, so Cat should be dead. Yeah, Cat's dead? Okay. Okay, it does almost no damage, but you can just attack yourself. We will ice Tifa. Sorry, Tifa. This is how it has to be. I'm just gonna skip. Oh. Wait, did we do it on Cloud? How is that possible? We were... I could have sworn, you know, just before these guys, they're not gonna kill Tifa. They're gonna kill Cloud. Okay, Bolt 3. Oh, great, perfect. Oh, at least he's coming back. Hopefully that doesn't res the cat too. This is proving to be just as hard as the Ruby fight. Thank you, Enoch. $2, you monster. Yeah, they have to go. Oh, we lost Omni Slash. You are correct. Wait! Oh my god. Oh my god. They all came back. came back. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna kill the cat again. I will be right back. All right. I'm back. It's time to kill the cat. It's time to kill the cat. She's cooking with water. Hey, some of the best dishes start with a pot of boiling water. All right. Okay. I'm not stumped yet. That's why I'm not looking at chat. I feel like I still have more that I can figure out by myself. Even while I know, I mean, there's gotta be a way to do it. That's not just the Knights of the Round counter mimic. Cause I don't want to. That's gonna be boring. Too easy. There's gotta be a better way to do it. Even while I was thinking, the summon materia, really, we need to up our health game a little bit more. Oh my god, Cloud, that was a lot of damage. Hold on, I didn't choose who I... Okay, Cat, hit Tifa. Tifa hit the cat. We might need to take some of this stuff off Cloud. Okay, Cloud? We might need to take some of the stuff off Cloud. Cloud's almost... He's doing too well. I mean, maybe let's just take it. We'll just take everything off. We'll just take everything off, except for the double cut. Yeah. Okay. Oh, audio delay. Thank you. And come back, please. Okay. So we'll cut everybody. We'll kill Tifa and the cat. Wait. It's been a while since I've played this game. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. In my defense, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. You know, actually, I kind of want to... Wait. Oh, it won't let you do that? Why not? Okay, well, I feel less dumb, actually. I mean... we'll just put him back in there. Why won't it let you do that? That'd actually be really cool. If you could do a run with only one person the whole time. Alright, we're back to trying to kill them. I guess. Okay. Man, that would have been so much easier if we could just take him out of the party. It would have been so much easier. That would be cool for... I know, right? That'd be cool. Okay, Cat, attack Tifa, Cloud. Oh, you can't do... Okay, you can't do that to your... Yeah, we'll just skip then. Okay, Tifa. And Cloud, I guess just kill them. Well, now I should take that materia off of him and give him the magic materia back so we can magic them. And this is just taking a second. Also, I guess I should... Excuse me, I burped. Okay, materia... We'll take this off of Cloud too, and we'll give him the ultimate magic one, Master Magic. I think it should be at the bottom. Master Summon, Master Magic. Okay, and we can do that with the quad magic. Okay, so we should be able to kill these guys in 2 fights with both of those, right? Let's see. I want to get back to fighting Ruby. Back attack? I don't think so. Okay. Tifa, attack. The Cat. Cloud. Magic. Do we have to do that to everybody? And Cat, attack, Tifa. See, it's just doing it to him. Why isn't it doing it to... And it's missing half the time. Okay, thank you, Cat, for actually doing what I want you to do. I guess just regular attack. You know what? Their regular attack's good enough. Yeah, okay. See, I should have just been doing that. But why I'm bothering with all this fancy stuff. Okay, one more hit on the Cat, Cloud. Alright, easy. We just should have attacked him. And now, Cloud, you can get everybody else. In like 2 seconds. Attack. Okay. He is doing 9999 almost every time. And attack. There we go. All right. It's just Cloud. Thank you, Ryan Silverfang. $2. If you want to die, fight gargoyles in North Crater. We're good. We're good. We just needed Cloud to just not be fancy. And that was all we needed. Hi, RPG King. I'm late. Why are we trying to kill our teammates? So other people don't kill them for us. Let me run back over here and save. All right. I think this is the way. Okay. All right, Cloud. Who are we fighting? Great. Cloud, you better not die. Okay, they're doing like no damage. All right, 1 second. But y'all, I think this will be the last random encounter we encounter. Hopefully. So after this, we will materia Cloud back up and then do another Ruby fight and see how it goes. And you know what? Instead of not being able to see the cat and Tifa, they'll kind of still be with us. Dead on the ground, but they won't be under the sand where we can't see them. So it's it'll be like a morale booster. Okay. And save. Alright. So, let's materia Cloud up. Okay, Cloud. Blue only pairs with green or red. Blue only pairs with green or red. Blue only pairs with green or red. So, you definitely need... Let me arrange all this stuff. You definitely need the Master Magic. And... What's the Master Command? And I think we still need to put Big Guard on you, I think. I think that's essential. And you need Master Summon. Master Summon. So does I think Master Summon lets you summon them 5 times, right? So... what do we want to connect with the Master Summon and the magic? I guess is our next question. Unfortunately, Quadra Magic only has 1 star, so we can only do that once. So really, that's not really worth it. I think we do want, for right now, Final Attack in Phoenix. Master Magic. We could do Master Magic and... only blue. Only blue. Where is blue? There it is. Master Magic and... HP Absorb? Where's Magic Counter? Counters with paired Master Magic assumption. We could do that. That would be pretty good. Well, but so does it only do it? Will it only counter once? Because it only has 1 star. Thank you, EOJ199. I'm late. Tifa fans reunite. Tifa fans unite. Ruby wins or in. Well, right now it's Ruby wins. Thank you, the Realm Drifter. 5 Canadian dollars. Nobody tell her about the Zirconium weapon fight after this, who deletes your save data, unfiles your taxes, seizes your house, and unites your shoelaces. That just sounds like everyday life. Okay, counter only works with specific... Okay, counter doesn't work with that. Okay. So really, I mean, we should do HP Absorb. We need some HP Absorb. That's where we're kind of falling short. If we're not even alive, we can't do damage. So maybe we put HP Absorb on both of those. And then we've got this whole row. Or if we put added effect right here, do we get the added effect of every single summon? I kind of want to try it. So we have 1 HP Absorb. Okay, we need some purple down here on the bottom. So we have so many HP plus. That's crazy. Okay, we need that. And then we need MP plus. And then we need Magic Plus. And then, I mean, why? We might as well just put Luck Plus in there. Actually, if he's not going to attack, that probably won't do anything. And then Speed, Magic Plus, and then a Speed Plus. So then we have 2 more slots. 2 more slots. Thank you, that Mexican guy. 10 AED. Let's go, M. Big challenge now. Hashtag Team Tifa. Unfortunately, Tifa's dead. We decided to go with Cloud. Although I guess if we have her last limit, everybody loves her limit, don't they? Her last limit's supposed to be really good. So maybe we could try her. If Cloud isn't working, if Cloud isn't doing enough damage, maybe we try her. But I mean, Omni Slash is so good too. But half the time it doesn't do anything. So for those first turns, we definitely need to throw Big Guard in there. So we have enemy skill, Master Command. We have 2 more little things. 2 more little things. Oh hey, Prince Rupert, good to see you. Okay. What should we put in here? We could put another knight. I mean, but there's not really a point, right? I mean, if we were to put 1 Mimic in there, would that make it too easy? That's the only reason I'm not using Mimic. I'm worried it's gonna be too easy if we do that. But really, we're gonna be healing as well. We don't have any counter in here, do we? But apparently counter doesn't work with the magic. Could we just do a counter with Knights of the Round? Would that work? Or if we do a W summon. Hold on. Could we do a W summon? I guess we need a long range too if we're gonna be in the back row. Okay, let's just go in with this. Let's just go in with this and see what happens. Heal yourself up, Cloud. There we go. Okay. And you know, we have all of this stuff too. Well, what does the hero drink do? Should we be using that? Oh, we have a speed source? Since when? Hero drink. Ether? I thought we had a hero drink, but I don't see it. Maybe can we only take it in battle, maybe? Raises ability one, yeah, okay, so we can only take it during battle. Okay. So, we go in there. We do Big Guard. And then we just try doing damage. Because we have, oh my gosh. I just feel like we're never going to get enough damage. Unless we, like, cheese it somehow. Sorry, one second. Okay. All right. Okay. I guess we just go in there. Yeah, we gotta save. We gotta save. All right. This is probably gonna be another learning round. I feel like we don't quite have the strat down yet, but we're getting closer. Thank you, like Anthony, $5. You've come so far, M. Only 15% of your materia doesn't make sense. Oh, that's a lot better. That's a lot better than normal. All right. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Okay, Cloud. Move number 1. Everybody's favorite enemy skill, Big Guard. Okay, oh my god, that's a lot of words. Enemy skill, Big Guard. Okay. Wait, Phoenix is gonna res everybody if we die, isn't it? No, wait, Phoenix is gonna res everybody if we, okay, you know what? Okay, W summon, let's do a Knights of the Round. Okay, Knights of the Round. Let's do it on those guys. And on that guy, why not? How are we almost, we have Big Guard. Y'all, we're just gonna die in 2 seconds. Let's see, how much damage does Knights of the Round do? Do they also do like a laughable? They actually do damage! So, the tentacles don't have any type of defense, I don't think. Will this just kill the tentacles? Because the tentacles have to have HP. Or do they regenerate? I don't know. It's hard to tell. We'll see if this gets them at the end. Man, this takes so long, doesn't it? I think this is the last guy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Okay. And then, so, and this should do a laughable amount. Because I don't, so the tentacles aren't dead, I don't think. Because they didn't explode. Wait, they're doing damage too. Hold on, wait, they're actually doing damage too. So I was thinking about strats. So did we kill the tentacles? Because if we killed the tentacles, oh, this is why I wasn't using Knights of the Round. Because this seems like the only thing that even works a little bit. Did we kill the tentacles? And now he's taking damage. There's that's Arthur, right? So this is the last guy. Okay. Are the tentacles dead? We're about. Is he about to hit us with this Ultima? Usually Ultima misses, actually. So maybe, oh, no. No, everybody. Right, doesn't, I think this reses everybody. Okay, we change in the materia. We cannot have Phoenix as final attack. Great, good to see you, Tifa. Good to see you, Cat. I wish I could just kill them. Well, okay, so can we just W summon them again? You know, if he happens to get rid of the cat in Tifa, that's actually gonna be kind of funny. Yeah, can we just, oh wait, we need to heal. No, because we died. Sorry, I'm dumb. Okay, Knights of the Round. Okay, so wait, so the tentacles are gone. So if we do 2 Knights of the Round, Tifa, you literally have nothing. So if we do 2 Knights of the Round, are they still gonna do the same amount of damage? So why? What's up with the damage? Nothing else? Nothing else does damage except for Knights of the Round. All other damage has like been in the hundreds. Y'all, we really could just use Mimic and HP Absorb again, and I think we would kill him. But that's gonna be too easy. If we do it that way. There's gotta be another way to do it. If I could figure out why he's... Hold on, isn't there a D-Spell and a D-Barrier in the magic options? Maybe we need to do that. Hold on. Maybe we need to try that. Please don't take Cloud. Take Tifa. 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 Yes! Yes! Bye, Tifa! Bye, Tifa! Okay, Cloud. All right, let's focus again. Okay. Oh, I guess we're doing another Knights of the Round with not enough MP. Well, okay. Okay, Comet 2. We probably need to, do we need to heal? Okay, we can't W summon again. So W summon doesn't last the whole time. So let's go magic. Oh no, we need to take an ether. We need to take an ether. Hello, ether. Take an ether, Cloud. Ether. Okay, good. Big sweep. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, we have enough MP. Okay, we have enough MP. All right. We're still in. I thought it was over, but we're still in. So, we need to see. Let's try a baby. I'm still trying to learn. Let's try a baby attack. Let's just do an attack. Let's just do a little attack. Look, okay. Okay, so he's still got some kind of like defense on him. Can we do, you know what? We might as well just do a regen right now while we have the MP. The tentacles aren't coming back out. What's up with our Is it done with the tentacles? It's just throwing Comet 2s at me. Let's try a... What's over here? Silence, Confuse, Berserk, Toad, Slow... Okay, can we do a stop? That didn't work, did it? Okay, stop doesn't work on Ruby weapon. Stop doesn't work. Okay, what else is over here? Okay, slow, stop. Okay, D-barrier. Does this work? We need to. No. Okay, we're good. Okay. Hold on, that was supposed to heal us so he just keeps Comet 2ing. Okay, so D-barrier doesn't work. D-spell doesn't work. Sudden death doesn't work. Eliminates lets you escape from battle. Wall. Can we do wall? Let's see if wall works. He just keeps throwing Comet 2s at me. I'm about to throw a Comet back at him. Okay, you know what? And I think we got rid of the tentacles. Where's full cure? Full cure. Why does it have to be at the bottom? Full cure? Okay, we're in it. We're in it. We need to learn. We need to be learning. This is the perfect learning opportunity. So all it does is Comet 2. Let's try an Omni Slash. What are the Omni Slash numbers looking like? Are we doing full Omni Slash? Should be about 6,000 if we're doing full Omni Slash. No, we're doing shit Omni. We're doing Omni shit. We're in the 500s. Don't be dramatic, Cloud. For 500 damage, don't be dramatic. So Cloud's limit sucks. Cloud's limit sucks. Okay, so Comet 2. Steal, Mine, enemy skill, transform opponent, morph. So W summon is back for some reason. But Knights of the Round will still do full numbers, won't it? Right now, we've got them. If the tentacles aren't coming back, I feel like we've got them because we can keep Turbo MPing, and as long as something weird doesn't happen, we've got it. We might be here for like an hour, but we're in the game. If the tentacles don't come back, we're in. So Knights of the Round does okay. Let's try another summon after this to see if all summons are fine. Is it just, maybe it's just regular attacks and he doesn't have as much magic defense and he doesn't have any summon defense. Maybe that's what's going on. Because all the cool, interesting stuff like de-barrier, de-spell don't seem to work on this guy. At least we casted Wall, which I think has been helping. And we have 90 in turbos. So really, we just can't go like below 3,000 damage. And even if we do, I think we have 3 more Phoenixes. So okay, we're set up, y'all. We're set up really, really well. Okay, we've got double Knights of the Round. I should have just chosen another, but you know what? We're getting some damage in. We're getting some damage in. Okay, another Knights of the Round, I think, and then we're gonna have to turbo it again. Keep our MP up. That's the most important part. Keep the MP up so we can keep our health up, so we can keep fighting. All comes back to that. We're doing a lot of I mean, we have to have one. That's 1, 2, 3. Isn't there 12? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so there's definitely at least 10. So we're doing 100,000 for every Knight of the Round. And we could just keep mimicking it probably, but I feel like that would make it too easy. But is that the only way to do it? Maybe that's the only way to do it. Maybe that's the only way, and that's just what we need to do. All right. So we need to get the MP back up. Keep our heals and our barrier up. Okay, we need MP back up. Why does he have to do so much damage? What? Okay. That's fine. Turbo ether. Please don't do anything else. Do it. Can you do a Comet 2 and then miss? The tentacles are back! Full cure. Tentacles are back. Okay, tentacles are back. We need to get the tentacles. They need to go away. Okay, that's a glitch. Because that was not a full cure. The game is glitched. Okay, where's the summon? We just need to summon another Knights of the Round on the tentacles. What's he doing to it? And then you know what? I want to see if all the summons do full summon damage. So we're gonna Bahamut 0 Rupee and see what happens. And this should get rid of the tentacles so the tentacles don't take our MP. The tentacles are onto the game. They know that we need that MP. I'm sorry this takes forever. But especially because they do it to both of the tentacles, is a very good attack. But it sure does take Sure does take a second. No, and all these guys have names, don't they? Because they're like the inner circle. Thank you, Legato Modi. $5. What situation are you saving your elixir for? You know, that's true. I also have, you know, I do have those mega elixirs, don't I? I need to take those too. No, I can only have so many options in my brain, I think. I think that's what it is. I just forget about them. Okay, so tentacles should be gone. Are we on the last guy yet? Is this Arthur? Arthur? Okay, Arthur. Finish him. Finish the tentacles. And then we need to put Big Guard back. I don't know if Big Guard is better or worse than Wall, but I think I trust Big Guard more than I trust Wall. I think that should be our next move. Tetra Flare. Oh, that's us. That's us. Okay, let's see if this does full damage. I guess this is going to take a second too. Huh? He's got to fly in from outer space. Where is he? There he is. He's coming. All right. Loading up. I forget how much damage this should do, but I mean, it's like 7,000 maybe? I mean, theoretically, the giant beam from outer space should kill this guy. Really, this should do like 30,000 damage. If Knights of the Round does over 100k, this should do like 30,000. Okay, so that does max damage. Okay, so he's not weak. Why are the tentacles still? No, are you kidding me? Why are the tentacles, you know? Don't do it. Hey, come on. Okay. See, y'all, I used it. Oh, the tentacles are gone. Not before they got our MP, though. Okay, we need to cast Big Guard right now. Where's Big Guard? Big Guard. And then, y'all, we shouldn't even bother with Omni Slash because it's not going to do anything. It's just not going to do anything. He has like an attack buff or something. We can try it again. I'll just try it again to be fast. See, all of his comets are missing now. So yeah, I think Big Guard's better than Wall. Omni Slash, it's gonna be in the hundreds, right? Yeah, it's in the hundreds. It's not good. I guess we'll just get it out of the way here. So I don't have to look at it this whole time. I still don't know what's going on with the damage. But we're still in the fight. That's what's important. Big swing. You know what? Let's go ahead and get a regen. And keep the health topped up. Should we... So if we... What kind... Where's magic? What kind of... HP at 1/4? Is that for us or the guy? I really hope that doesn't put our HP at 1/4. It literally did nothing. Okay, well, so that doesn't work. What about, like, bolt through... Oh, the tentacles are back! The tentacles are back! Can we do a Quake 3 on the tentacles? We also need to put Big Guard back up already. That sucks! Compared to Knights of the Round, what are we doing? Let's enemy skill Big Guard again. Enemy skill Big Guard. Come on, Cloud. 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 We're still in it, Cloud. We're still in, and we just need to do Knights of the Round again on the tentacles. I don't know what else to do. Nothing else does good damage. We'll just do Knights of the Round. I guess. Do we not have... Stop taking my MP! Stop. Ruby Ray? Okay. We'll do another Knights of the Round on the tentacles. Here we go. Y'all, it's gonna take 20 minutes. Oh, you know what? Let's just do 2 on the tentacles. I don't know. I think the tentacles just reach in because they go and then they come back. Really, we need to put... I mean, really, we should put HP absorb on the summons if we end up losing this one. Hopefully, we've been here for a long time. Hopefully we don't lose this one. I don't know what else. Nothing else does damage. I feel like Knights of the Round is our only option. Honestly, I feel like if we had HP absorb on the summons, because really, I don't think the W summon has to be connected. So we could just put HP absorb on master summons. And then it would do it every time. And then I feel like we would never die. Once we just got down to Cloud. Yeah, ultimate back on the tentacles. And so the tentacles never really... Oh, apparently I clicked... I did it on Rupee again. And unless the tentacles did kind of die, I'm pretty sure I put it on the tentacles. So the tentacles, one Knights of the Round knocks out the tentacles, I think. But I think they can still hit us before they go back in the ground. I kind of wish I knew all the names of these guys, so we could like call them out or something to make this go a little bit faster, because it's taking a long time. I think you like Anthony, $5. Win this, M. You took flexed and took your very last first play to finally discover what all the magic does. It did take the entire game. Kinda. Also, I think I might have missed super chat up here. Thank you. Needs $5. Try Knights of the Round with 4 cut materia and maybe mime. 4 cut materia. I don't think the 4 cut. Well, I don't think the 4 cut just works with attack, right? So I think it wouldn't really do anything. But I know if we paired it with Mimic. Yeah, there go the tentacles. Okay. So we need to, I think we need a big guard again. And then we need to heal. We definitely need to heal. We probably should have healed right there. So that you can't stack? Okay, it's just missing because of big guard. Most of it's just missing because of big guard. Man, that's a little annoying. We just wasted that. Thank you, Hyper Shadow, $5. Fun fact. One of your mods shares a name with one of the knights. Rupert? I think that's the only, maybe, I don't think Mike is like from that era of time. Is Big Guard gone? I can't see if Big Guard is gone. Ruby weapons, wait, what did it say? Skill power is used up? Ruby weapons skill power is used. Wait. What does that mean? We still can't get it with Omni Slash. Didn't we just, I swear we just did a full cure. I don't know what that means, but we just have to keep going. I guess we should just do a full cure again. Oh my god, I don't want to fight you in your tentacles. Anyway, I'm done with the tentacles. Full cure. Can you imagine if we full cured? I wonder if that would actually work. So the skill power is used up, but it can still call forth the tentacles. So I mean, should we just do Knights of the Round again? Oh, we don't have enough MP. Let's do the turbo ether. Okay, he's breathing Y'all think? No! Yeah, we have enough MP! We have enough MP! Where did the tentacles knock out our health? I hate those tentacles. I hate those tentacles are gonna ruin the run. They're gonna ruin the run. Where's the ether? Was that our health? Oh my god. Full cure! Quick! Full cure! Full cure! Cloud! Why are you so slow? Full cure! Okay. No! Yes! Okay. We're still good. We're still good. Okay, where's Big Guard? Big Guard. You know what? We just need to Knights of the Round these guys. Crap! Stop it! Enemy skill, Big Guard! These tentacles are crazy! Get these guys out of here! We just need to cure again. I swear, if that's... Y'all Phoenix, this is so stupid. No! We just took a turbo ether! We just took a turbo... What, are you joking? Okay, you know what? If it wants to play like that, sure. If Rupee Weapon wants to play like that, you know what? All gloves are off. Y'all, we're using Mimic. Y'all, we spent 45 minutes on that fight. We're using Mimic. We're using HP Absorb. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. We're using all the stops. Now the tentacles, the tentacles. How are they so fast? That's ridiculous. Thank you, Michael. 199. The tentacles are not invited to our cupcake. They sure aren't. Honestly, the weapon's not difficult. It's the tentacles. That was crazy. I want my money back. You're gonna have to write. Blame the tentacles. Blame the tentacles. It's the tentacles' fault. Thank you, Legato $2. Why aren't you using elixirs now? Because I forget. It's that simple. It's that simple, you guys. Because I forget. I just don't remember. Thank you, Captain. $10. I just wanted to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're all counting on me? That's really not good. Thank you, Dances. $2. Fantastic attempt. You got it next try, y'all. We're just using all the materials. Thank you, VR Star. $2. Did we forget about hero drinks? Yes. Yes, we did. We did forget about the hero drinks. We did. Also, thank you, Captain President, for the $25. It's yours to lose now, M. Bring the battle home. Y'all, I left it at the store. I did not bring it home. Thank you, Simon. $2 Canadian. Move elixir on item first slot. You know what? We should move some stuff around. Thank you, Hyper Shadow. $2. Set it to wait mode, too, while you're at it. No. That's truly... We've truly given up if we're gonna set it to wait mode. We're not that desperate yet. Thank you, IG Neon. $2. Better attempt than I've ever had. Thank you. Still not quite there though. Thank you, Crash. $2. I never beat Ruby as a kid. Rooting for you, y'all. Okay. We're using Mimic. We're using Absorb. We're using Knights of the Round. We're using Big Guard. We are, yeah, and we need to use Omni Slash on the tentacles. That's a good point. Thank you, Neith, $5. I was wrong. Knights of the Round doesn't work with 4-cut, but maybe try having your other party members with mime and miming it. No, the other party members, it's Cloud. It's only Cloud. It's only Cloud. It's only Cloud. Yeah, we just got to use all the tools. I was worried using all the tools was gonna make it too easy, but that might not be the case. I don't think that's the case. I think we just have to use everything. Okay. Magic is useless. Well, but we need that for healing, though. So HP absorb needs to go on this summons over here. This added effect, useless. Thank you, excuse me, Evergaming, $2010. Thank you very much. You did your best attempt on Ruby Weapon, and I know you can beat with anything you got on them. Thank you very much, Evergaming. We have a chance, right? Surely. Thank you, Dom Pert, £2. Equip Ribbon to defend against stats. We have Ribbon. Yeah, we have Ribbon. On Cloud. I'm pretty sure we have Ribbon on Cloud. I've been meaning to have Ribbon on. Yeah, he has Ribbon. And I think that's the best defense he can kind of have. Yeah, because, well, that has no slots. So, it wouldn't be worth it, I don't think. Wait. Decreases all elemental. Well, honestly, it's the tentacle attacks we gotta worry about. It's the tentacles are the real villains. Thank you, VR Starry, $2. I think hero drinks will up damage given by Omni Slash. Yeah, so let's go to items. And we need to arrange and we need to customize. We need to move Mega Elixir up here. Y'all, I barely know what Hyper does. It might, I think it gives you Fury. I think I used it yesterday to help with Tifa's limit. I think Hyper gives you Fury. High Potion, we don't need that. Turbo Ether, okay. It's this and this. Is what we need. I'm gonna move that to the top. Okay. Because I don't think you know what? We can move Hero Drink to the top. Okay. We just gotta kind of be careful whenever we take it. Grenade. Transformations. Speed drink. I don't think any of this other stuff is really gonna help us. I mean, it would just break that, right? I have a feeling any of this other stuff that looks really useful is just it's not gonna be applicable to bosses. Thank you, Lightning, $2. Once the tentacle are up, you can revive the party. I don't understand how that would help us though, because then they would just get sucked back. I don't think that'd help us. I put my faith in Cloud. I thank you, Donut Guard, $5. Doing a starting gear only run right now, and I do not look forward to this fight. Pray for me. I don't know how that would be possible with with starter gear. Okay. And I think having Phoenix actually helped once Tifa and Cat Sith got taken away. So I think we're gonna keep that on Cloud. Master Magic. Really, if we could put the MP Turbo right there. Is MP Turbo in here? And this just doesn't. Well, maybe that does matter. Well, if we're doing full cure, then really none of that other stuff matters for magic. Speed plus, MP plus is good, and H. Okay, so we want all this for sure, and we want that. He's in the back, right? Yeah, he's in the back. Okay. So. We want that. Are we really using any of the other... Do we need the Master Command? What does... Or do we just need the enemy skill? Shouldn't W Summon be in the Master Command? Now that I'm thinking about it. Enemy skill. Mime, manipulate, sense, steal, W item, W magic, double cut, slash all. Yeah, so I don't think we need the Master Command. I think we just need the W summon. Right? Thank you, Captain. President, $25. This is my Knicks / World Cup right here. Let's go. I'm trying my best. Thank you, Cloud Basil, for being a member for 2 months. I think you forgot to send your message, but thank you regardless. Yeah, I think we can take Master Command out. And then we can just move W Summon up here. We do need to... I think we should put Mimic in here. Because Mimic doesn't use MP, is like... the crown. Well, should we put the Master Command? If we put Master Command, it'll have Mime and W Summon, won't it? Actually, hold on. Right. Because we need to have our own enemy skill for sure. But okay, where'd it go? Master Command. Okay, so that should have Mimic. HP absorb. For the master summon. Every time Knights of the Round we get HP absorb. We have Big Guard. Magic for healing. So MP Turbo right here. I can't remember if that works. I think it does. And I wish if we did a counter with Knights of the Round, would that work? Hold on, let me arrange them again. Okay. If we just did the regular counter. Do we not have a big counter? Well, I guess we don't have a big counter. Attacks with paired command. I guess it'd have to be a magic counter. But I think maybe it only does it one. Okay, I'm just gonna put it down here. Is that too? I almost feel like, y'all, this is too good. HP plus. We could put another speed plus in there. We could put a magic plus. I feel like that's almost gonna... I feel like this is almost gonna work too well. Thank you, Cloud Basil. Oh, $5. I didn't know what to say, so here's $5. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you for the $5 though. And thank you for, again, being a member. For 2 months. All right. I feel like this is almost too good. I mean, this is all the stops. We've got HP absorb, and we're gonna use mimic. So really, and we even have counter up here. You know what? Could we put full cure right here? So every time we're attacked, it heals us for all of our health. Maybe that would be better. Or every time we're attacked, we put, well, that's doubling big wall. Big cure? Big guard. That might be good. The question is, if that's 1 star, will it only do it once? So if that's the case, then it's useless. But it might be worth it. She's about to get clapped. Ye of little faith. Okay, 20% chance to, y'all, let's try it. Let's save. It's a good setup. I mean, this is the OP all gloves off setup. So this has got to work. But we do have to, we have to wait for a turn. If we res Tifa and Cat, hopefully... Man, should we... No, we need Phoenix. I think we need Phoenix. Thank you, Like Anthony, $5. The last try is canon, by the way. You had it, just overlooked one thing, but no shame. Gloves off. Kill shrimp weapon, you're right. You're right. Be careful of miming the cure. That you're also correct. I need to not do that. Okay. All right, Ruby. First things first. We need to put big guard on Cloud. Here we go. All right, magic. No, enemy skill. Big guard on Cloud. There's the tentacles. I hate those wait, okay. Big guard on Cloud. Thank you, the Clay Bear travels $2. Kill shrimp weapon. We're trying our best. We are trying our best. Okay, big guard on Cloud. Ruby Flame. That's okay. Let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and start off with a good old Knights of the Round on the tentacles. Get the tentacles before the tentacles get us. Y'all, should I fast forward through Knights of the Round? Thank you, Legato $10. The most powerful Final Fantasy character I think I ever built up was a mime from 5. I had Ferris dual wielding the Ragnarok and Apocalypse and Genji armor. She had all the sword text and double cut. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds very complicated. Maybe one day we'll play 5. I don't know. Thank you very much for the dono. All right. Not the tentacles. Okay. Not the tentacles. I'm gonna fast forward through this. I mean, see, they're not doing as much. So what's with that? I guess we had MP Turbo on the tentacles before, didn't we? Maybe that's what it is. All right. What's our next move? We need to take a turbo. We need to keep that MP up. The tentacles should be gone. Really, if we have the command materia, but somehow it doesn't give you the W summon. Okay, we need turbo up. Tentacles are gone. Now we can focus on doing damage to the main guy here. You know what? I probably should have just mimicked. That's okay. Knights of the Round. Is he tentacling again? He's tentacling again? He's tentacling again. Wait, our health's up. Yeah, because, okay, the HP absorbs on the summons. So how many times can we summon Knights of the Round? I'm going to fast forward through it. Because last time it kind of seemed like we could just summon them infinitely. This should be the full upgraded version of the Knights of the Round. So why are they doing less damage? Crap, what did I do wrong? Oh, it's the MP Turbo. Sorry, I keep forgetting. It's the MP Turbo that we don't have on him. Honestly, no, it was a good trade-off for the HP absorb. Yeah, that heals so much. Okay, tentacles are gone. Tentacles are gone. Tentacles are gone. We need Knights of the Round on Ruby Weapon. Okay, what are the numbers? What are the numbers looking like? Because it's like 100K each round. What, like one? So it's 7 times 12. That's 84 and some change. So like 90K per go. And really, after this, we just need to keep mimicking. The only problem we're gonna run into is those tentacles are gonna zap our HP. In our MP. Or they're gonna zap our MP. HP really won't matter if we're getting it all back with Knights of the Round. Comet 2, that's fine. Okay, we're just yeah, we're gonna mime Cloud's last turn. And it's all gonna miss. We're also, we need to do another big guard. Actually, you know what? We don't even need big guard because we're gonna get our HP back every single turn. Y'all, I feel like we're gonna get it this time. Just from doing the OP strat. I feel like this is gonna be it. Okay, Arthur, our MP Mimic doesn't affect the MP, does it? So really, the only problem we're gonna run into is the tentacles. Is the tentacles. Do you think we can... Do you think we can HP absorb through the tentacles hits? Probably, right? Okay, we're getting another round off here. They got him again. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if this is all. Ruby, you don't have anything else up your sleeve? Ruby Weapon? It's just Knights of the Round and Mimic and HP Absorb and that's it? We don't even need anything else? We don't even need anything else? Is this all it's gonna be? Is this all it's gonna be? Do you not have any... I'm mimicking through it. I don't even have to worry. Is this all it's gonna be? Well, how much we're at like 400, maybe 400K damage right now? Maybe a little bit less? All right. Give me my HP back. We're not even giving him a chance to call the... Did he just try and steal from us? Okay, big swing. Not big enough. Okay, we are not going to use Omni Slash. We are only going to use Mimic. This is gonna take a while. We're at like maybe 500K now. We need him not to bring the tentacles back out. Then it's gonna get a little iffy if he brings the tentacles out. But he's not doing it. That's fine. I think we're just gonna trade blows back and forth, and that's gonna be it. Comes Arthur? I'm trying to, like, think about how he could get us. But really, I think this is gonna be it. Like, this is all you have to do. He's not even bringing... I think he knows it's over. Because he's not even bringing the tentacles out. I think you'd like, Anthony, $5. So, Em, can you give us your thoughts on your Final Fantasy journey while we watch the credits roll? Excited for cupcakes, LOL. Well, we're not quite there yet. But yeah, while we make cupcakes, I can. I mean, we can talk about anything while we do the cooking. So 7 nights of the round. Thank you very much for the donut. 7 nights of the round up to 637K. Yeah, so we're halfway, y'all. This is all we had. This made it too easy, but there's no way. Is maybe something will happen at the end and we'll get got? Thank you, Captain President. $25. I haven't seen this many mimes since Claire Obscure. A lot of mimes. Again, I'm waiting for Ruby to I don't know, pull another appendage out of the sand and somehow make it so this isn't the, you know. Oh, there's the names. Thank you, Quintoro, $5. Okay, next time. Okay, we'll do them on the next nights of the round. We'll do them. Oh, no. Why does he keep trying to steal? Y'all, he knows it's over. I think he knows it's over. So, okay. We're doing that. So, here are the names. They might not be in order. I don't know if there's, like, lore. Okay. Lancelot. Gawain. Oh, Galahad, Percival, Bors, Bedivery, Kay, Gareth, Gaheras. There's so many of these guys. Wait, Tristan. I didn't see Tristan. Okay, Lamarok. Agravain, and then wait, I missed one. Maybe I went too fast. And then King Arthur. Somehow I missed somebody. I have read your comment, Electro. Okay. Oh, this is all it is. Oh, okay, tentacle. Okay, tentacles are back. Tentacles are back. This could ruin the whole thing. Tentacles are back. We'll get Ruby. The question is, do we go for the tentacles or do we keep going for Ruby? I don't know. We need to go for the tentacles. Can we heal through the tentacles? Is the question. Can we HP absorb through the tentacles? I kind of want to risk it. If this is the 9th cast, oh, so he might be done. We've got to be getting close to the 9th cast. And there we go. That's all you had to do was just do the Knights of the Tifa's. That's all you had to do. Y'all, Knights of the Round and Mimic and HP Absorb. They break the game. They break the game. They break the game. That's the last guy. That's the last guy. I know, I'm almost... We beat him, but I'm almost disappointed. That this was kind of the only way you could sort of do it. Was with this. Oh, thank you very much, wow, Cloud Basil, for sending 10 Inwins gift memberships. Thank you very, very, very much. Welcome 10 new members to the MFam. Thank you very much, Cloud Basil. You almost had it, but did we almost have it before? Did it the hard way before? There's many other ways to beat him. Okay, so... Oh, thank you, Simon. 2 Canadian dollars. It's about the friends you kill along the way. You know, Tifa's been dead for both fights. Poor Tifa. Thank you very much, AJP, for the 10 Inwins gift memberships. Thank you very, very much. Welcome 10 new members. Thank you, Hyper Shadow, $2. Yay, now for some easy bake cupcakes. Thank you. Hyper Shadow and AJP. Welcome, you guys. Okay, now, y'all, now we can spoil everything. Now we can spoil everything. We've beaten every boss in the game. How... Well, what are the other ways you can get this guy? Thank you, Retro, $10. How many tickles does it take to make a Ruby Weapon laugh? 10 tickles. Of course, 2 of those are just test tickles. It only took two test tickles to kill us all the other times. It didn't even take 10. Thank you very much, Retro. Thank you, Like Anthony, $5. Don't be disappointed. You had it the other way. Zero shame. You took off your weighted armor to teach a lesson. Congrats. And take your bow. LOL. I mean, I guess so we got it. I mean, we got it. One way or another, we got it. Thank you, Crash, $5. I feel you should revive your comrades before exiting the game. It's only right. LOL. Thank you, the Clay Bear Travels, $2. Great job figuring it out. Well, I mean... thank you, Ryan Silverfang, $2. Hades can paralyze to him. Hades can paralysis to him or daze. It's broken. Hades followed by Phoenix is my favorite. Okay, so it's just all the other. It's the other summons. Have you turned in the ruby kill for your prize? You turn the kill in? Thank you, Legato Modi, $5. You should watch all the fight scenes from Advent Children. Well, hopefully we're just gonna watch Advent Children one of these days. Thank you, Ren Grand Mounts, $2. There's an exploit to get back Aerith PC version. I have seen that. I have seen that. Wait, okay, so thank you, Dom Pert, £2. Great job, Em. Thank you very much. Did somebody say Vincent can one shot him? Can we suggest a weekly cozy gaming night? That's not a bad idea. I do like cozy games. Your way is cooler than the others. I feel like, I don't know. Kate Sith slots can one-shot every boss. Well, yeah, but you, I have watched the Kate Sith video about his limit. You can't actually get his slot, basically. All right, let's, magic counter? Oh, good. Cloud's getting a lot of XP today. So we got a Desert Rose for defeating Ruby Weapon. We have to take it to the guy in Calm, right? There's Nugget. Nugget, You won't believe what we did. Where is calm? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Here we go. And you know what? I guess I probably should go ahead and, Alright, Tifa. Oh. Alright, Cat. Let's go give this guy the desert rose and see what we get. I see. Is this his house? I don't really know what he could give us at this point. Hello? Oh, it's Desert Rose. Want to trade it for that Chocobo over? No? I guess we have... What Chocobo? Okay, then it's a done deal. It's a Chocobo. Take it. It's yours. I guess it's time to go on a journey for the souls of my departed friends. They should have made a game about that guy. I want to know where... Is he going into the live stream? I want to know where he's going. Okay. Looks like my y'all stable's full. Who is this guy? Oh, it's another golden Chocobo? So now we have two. Y'all, stable's full. Stable's full. We don't need him. Stable's full. It is kind of a silly reward because you kind of have to have Knights of the Round to defeat the weapons. Thank you, Insane Kaio. $2. Time to show Sephiroth how much you've grown. He'd be pretty easy at this point, wouldn't he? But the one you breed yourself actually has better stats. Really? When you make cupcakes, please make a Tifa cupcake or an Aerith cupcake. I hope you have fun making it and make sure it's strawberry and white for my favorite color. Well, we're not gonna... We have food coloring. You don't need knights for weapons? Wouldn't it take you like hours if you didn't have Knights of the Round? Because that's the only thing that its damage is so high above everything else. It's like it would take hours to get to the millions. I feel like. I don't know, or maybe I just need maybe I just need to watch. I wasn't smart enough to come up with the materia, the right materia combos. That wasn't Knights of the Round. Maybe that's it. Or maybe you use Tifa's ultimate. I use Omni Slash spam on Emerald and Hades on Rupee. It would still take you a long time. I mean, Omni Slash, I guess, is up there too. Okay. Actually, why was Omni Slash not dealing damage on Ruby weapon? Was there a reason it was doing like 500 per hit? High physical resist? Okay, he just has... So, if we use the hero drink, that was the way to get around it. Alright, gotcha. Also, okay, I hope she tries fighting Ruby Weapon again, but with the proper full 3 party member strat. How would you do it with 3 party members? Wouldn't they just die? Wouldn't they just keep dying and then you would if the tentacles are up, he doesn't whirlwind. Is that it? He can't use whirl sand while tentacles are out. Okay, got it. got it. So that was the move to get all three. But the tentacles do so much. Could you stop the tentacles? Because the stop didn't work on Ruby, but maybe it would have worked on the tentacles. And then they would have stopped taking all our crap. Yeah, I was a little bit tempted to see if we could do the 777 thing, but I think they were already all over leveled for that. Because doesn't their max HP have to be 777? So I think I was assuming it would have been impossible for us. Oh, just their current HP has to be 777. Okay. Ruby has 480 defense. That's a lot of defense. All right, you guys. I think, you know, we were right on time. It's been about 3 hours, but we're not done yet. I think it is time we go ahead and start the M Cooks part of the stream. We have beaten Ruby, y'all. I think that that means our Final Fantasy journey is official. There's nothing else we can do in the game. I can still react to stuff, but I think we've done all that we can. Unfortunately, what a great game. What a great game. Again, you can only play something for the first time one time, and what a great experience. What a great experience. Don't forget to save. You know, I'm gonna save in a different slot just in case I want to come back one day and try and beat Ruby a different way. So I think I might save in the second slot, or I guess one of these other slots we have. All right, there we go, y'all. 70 hours. And I guess technically 24 minutes. 3.1 million. Y'all, we are gillionaires. Started off with nothing. We're leaving the game gillionaires. Thank you, Insane Kaio, $2. Ruby wants a rematch and remake. We'll see. We'll see. So, all right, y'all. It's time to make some cupcakes. So stay tuned for that if you're into that. If you're heading out, thank you for watching. But we're gonna have a fun, relaxing time making some cupcakes. We can make them Final Fantasy themed. We can make them Mario themed. We are just gonna have a good time. So I'm gonna put the little potty break screen up while I get everything ready. Shouldn't be too long, hopefully. I mean, everything's basically all set up, so maybe like 5 minutes, and then we'll be back, and we will be making some homemade cupcakes. That'll probably take an hour or two. So stay tuned. We've still got some more stream for you. So go grab a snack. Maybe head to your own kitchen and get out your baking stuff if you're gonna be baking along, and it's cupcake time. I will be right back. Hello? Uh-oh, that's not good. Hello? Oh, yeah, I think we're good. Is this too loud? I think this is too loud. Hold on, let me turn this down. Sorry, everyone. Okay, testing, testing. I think that's better. All right, so y'all shouldn't. I'm not in the frame. That is the kitchen. I'm making sure OBS looks good before I walk in there. It sounds okay? Okay, I think sounds good. I'm also going to change the title in YouTube so people don't get mad at us whenever they come. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to change the title. You know, they can be treated to some good cupcake making. Even if they're disappointed we're not fighting rupee weapon. Is that a picture of Daisy? It shouldn't be. That might be a pumpkin. Okay, let me come in there. All right, y'all. We ready? Let me walk in there. I feel like I'm walking on set. Let me turn the volume down on this so I don't have to hear myself the whole time. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the kitchen once again. Welcome to the second episode of M. This is what I look like when I'm not sitting down. So here I am. Yeah, everything look okay to everybody? I have y'all on my iPad right here. So it's gonna be a little. I guess I sort of just have to get used to. Yeah, y'all see my hands? M has hands. I've had hands this whole time. I do have legs. Yeah, and again, if you're thinking about purchasing wireless, I would recommend that you don't do it because sometimes they choose not to work. Mike a little bit spotty. Well, hopefully that gets better because I don't have any solutions for that in my head right now. I think the lighting looks good too. Yeah, I think y'all were good to go. Love the apron. Yes, this is my apron. I might burst anybody ears drums. I might move the mic onto my jack. That might be stable. I don't know how to make it less spotty. I think we just have to hope it sounds better. Your kitchen, everyone else's. I mean, what did you expect? Like, I can't even think of a joke. No, okay, y'all, we have to get started. We have to get started on these cupcakes. We can talk. Coming into the kitchen. What are you doing? Do you want to come say hi? Come here. Come here. Come here. Cheese it. Oh, special guest. Mike comes and goes. Okay, sad because what to do about it. Um, okay. Let me go get another. Let me go get another mic. Yeah. Let me. And while I think about that, I'll also think if there's a way I can just move the. There's really not though. Okay, let me try switching microphones. 1 second. If I set that up here, and then 1 second, you guys. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. One in the chat. Okay, we much better. Okay. I know. Sorry, people who are just walking in who are really confused that nobody's on the screen. Okay. All right. All right. I think we've fixed it. Is volume still okay? Um, all right. Maybe it was because that was hanging. Okay. Let me. All right. I'm gonna walk into the kitchen and we'll do a little test and see if it starts breaking up again. Hi, Daisy. I'll give you a pretzel in a second once we get the mic figured out. Okay. Back in the kitchen. Is a mic spotty? Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully it's not spotty. Hopefully it's good. Better so far. Good so far. Much better, no breakup. Mic is perfect. It's holding good. All right, that's awesome. All right, so we can get cooking. All right, let me know if it goes out again and I'll try and find a solution. But it seems like it's working so far. So, if anything, is she gonna fight Ruby? No, Douglas. Hold on. Do I need to pin we've already beaten Ruby in the chat? Volume sounds a bit low. Okay. Do I need to go turn it up? All right, I'll go turn it up, and y'all, we're gonna make these cupcakes. I swear. Let me go turn. Let me go turn it up really fast. We're troubleshooting the kitchen stream. Well, you know, all things considered, it's only the second time that we've streamed outside of this little cave. So really, we're doing pretty good as far as technical issues go. Okay, I'll pin you, Legato. Replace pin message. And let me turn this up a little bit, right? I think is what we wanted. Okay, testing, testing, testing. All right, that should be good. Okay, we should be good to start making the cupcakes. I promised everybody cupcakes. We got to get these cupcakes made. Okay. Walking back onto the kitchen set here. All right. I think we're fine. I think we're ready. It's weird, like, no cooking spoilers. It's weird moving around. I'm used to just like spinning in my chair. But yeah, this is nice. Okay, chat, let her cook. You're right, Prince Rupert. Okay, first, we're going to give Daisy either a pretzel or a Cheez-It. Do we want to give Daisy a pretzel or a Cheez-It? Because I promised that we would. She's looking at me right now. She says, I heard you promised me, and I haven't gotten anything yet. So what do we think? How was your kitchen immaculate? Because I cleaned it so I wouldn't be judged while I was on stream today. That's why it looks immaculate. Don't look too close at the stovetop because that looks really gross. So don't look too close over there. There's only so much time in the day. I cannot clean the stovetop every day. Cheez-It? Okay, we're going with Cheez-It. All right, come here. She's so excited. Hi, baby. Let's go where they can see you. Let's go by the fridge, huh? Come here. Okay, sit. Good girl. Good girl. Are you slipping? Good girl. Okay, one more. There you go, honey. There you go. All right, those are Daisy's Cheez-Its. Thank you, Hyper Shadow, $2. You're gonna make some soy sauce cupcakes, XD. Well, you know, I have read that, I guess not, it's not cupcakes, but putting soy sauce in cookies makes them really, really good. That's all, baby. No more, all gone. All gone. You're very good, though. You're very good, honey. Good girl. Are you going to help me make cupcakes? Are you going to try and eat them? Yeah. She's so happy. She's so happy. All right, y'all. So, if anybody is wondering, these are homemade vanilla cupcakes. Here's the recipe right now. I printed it out. Homemade vanilla cupcakes from the Toasty Kitchen. And this says it should only take, total time is 33 minutes. So I think it'll take us about 2 hours. That's my guess. Judging on how the cookie stream went, I think it's going to take about 2 hours. So we will see. I had my, the producer come lay our room temperature stuff out for us while we were fighting Rippy Weapon. So we are good to go. I also have a hair clip right there, which I'm sorry, I'm going to have to put my hair up or it's going to get all in these cupcakes. Hey, JL. Yeah, cooking stream today. Thank you, NCO Tam, $20. Is that a cupcake emoji? It is a cupcake emoji. Thank you very, very much, NCO Cham. I know, we got to get started. Can we make Oreo cupcakes? No, I'm only prepared to make vanilla cupcakes. Vanilla cupcakes, buttercream frosting, but we can put food coloring in the icing. So it can be whatever color we want it to be. All right, I'm putting my hair up. I'm probably going to have to do this 2 more times because it doesn't really like to stay in this clip. But we'll see. Okay. All right. The hair's up. Let me wash my hands really fast to set a good example for everybody. You always need to wash your hands before you cook. Hey, you can see me over here. Also, the light's like right there. So I think it just looked like I walked into the sun by standing over here. All right. Hands are washed. Towel. We're going to pray that this portable charger does not lose its charge or the mic's going to go out. So I guess we're kind of we're on a little time limit here. I don't know how long this lasts. I guess it varies by electronic device. All right. Cupcakes. Y'all, cupcakes. So first thing that we need to do, we need to preheat the oven to 350 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Line a cupcake pan with liners and set aside. So I have our cupcake pans, and this makes 12 cupcakes. Okay, apparently I thought this was going to make 24 cupcakes. We will use the one that is I think newer. I think this one is and maybe inherited this. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. All right, cupcakes. Let's preheat the oven. 350. And I didn't get fancy liners. I just got some regular white liners for the cupcakes so they would match whatever we want to put on the icing part. And in fact, you might not even be able to see the white liners after the cupcakes are baked. So they might just look like they have no liners at all, and then they will really match whatever we put on top. 350 balded eagle units. That's true. I do not know what it is in Celsius. I know there's an equation that I think like involves a fraction maybe, but I do not know it. Okay, so that's 6. I really have a feeling this is going to make more than 12, but I guess we'll believe the recipe, and if it turns out to be a mess, it just turns out to be a mess, and that'll be fine. Okay, liner's in there. Really easy first step. I think that this 6 steps for the cupcakes, so should be pretty straightforward here. Thank you very much, Like Anthony, for the $5. My top franchises of all time are Zelda, Final Fantasy VII, or Final Fantasy VII especially, and Resident Evil. So since you're a fan of the first 2, my request is Umbrella Co. Well, we have to finish the Resident Evil that we're playing, and I think I'm going to attempt to finish it pre-recorded and then post it for you guys. I'm going to attempt that and see how that goes. And if that goes well, then maybe we can try doing it live again. I really want to play them. I think they look really fun, and they're sort of, they're puzzle solving games. So they're what I really like to do. It's just the horror part that kind of gets me sometimes. So we're working on that, and hopefully one day I will get over it, but today is not that day quite yet. Hopefully in the future. Okay, so we've lined the pan, and next, I think we combine all the dry ingredients. Yes, so we're gonna need a bowl, we're gonna need flour, we're gonna need baking powder, and we're gonna need salt. Is this a large bowl? How much flour do we need? So make sure, then half the dry. Okay, so it needs like a medium bowl, not a big bowl. Go down here. I think this should be okay. Okay, a bowl has appeared. We need a whisk right back here with all this crap in the thing. And we need flour, which should be right here. And this said baking powder and salt. So things are just like appearing. Isn't this great? And salt. All right, let's get this flour going. This is a cup and a half, or 168 grams. It says cake flour on here. I don't have that, so we're just using regular flour. I'm a little bit, I thought I had it, but when I looked today in preparation for the stream, I did not have it. So we're just using regular flour. So they won't be as good, but that's okay. That's okay. All right. What was I getting? Oh, the scale, I remember. Okay, because we are gonna measure it in grams because it's gonna be a lot faster that way. So 168 grams of flour. Okay, so we need a spoon and 168. So I think we can pretty much just shovel it in here, I think. Yeah, 168. We're at 130. Okay, 160. So just like a little bit more. Okay, 168.7. That's good. I'll just leave this spoon in the bowl. Well, I guess we have our whisk here. I'll leave this spoon on top of the recipe just in case we need a spoon later. All right, scale. We don't need you anymore. Flour. We don't need you anymore. Salt and baking powder. Okay, 1.5 teaspoons of baking powder and then half a teaspoon of salt. So, oh, thank you, Hyper Shadow, $2. No flour, just use the Desert Rose. Oh, wait, yeah, we traded it for something we already had. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? M came out of the womb with that hoodie on. I was a warm little baby then because this hoodie is very nice. So I do not like, the worst thing about cooking or baking anything is washing dishes. Dry ingredients is only gonna take no, y'all, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. We're at a good speed right now. We have the underwater materia. There's no timer. I do not like to wash things, so we will just be using the half teaspoon for both of these. So we need 1.5 teaspoons of baking powder. So 3 of this. And I almost need to go get more of this, actually, which is pretty exciting. Okay. So 1, 2. I don't like, that's 2, and 3. This is really nice having you guys here, because if I lose count, I can just ask. Sometimes I lose count whenever I do this in an attempt to not wash more dishes. Okay, baking powder, good. And half teaspoon of salt. And then we're good on probably the easiest part. So wipe that off. Okay, y'all dry. See, we're going at a really good pace. Once we got started, we're flying through this. When you bake, it feels like you have used more dishes than you. It really does. It really does. I don't know how, like, People who really like to cook and bake, I don't know how they deal with washing all the dishes that you have to wash whenever you make anything. They just multiply, like especially spoons. It's like 10 spoons whenever I make something. Okay, dry ingredients. I'm gonna put these off to the side. No, I'm not. I'm gonna put them over here. Dry ingredients are good. Also, I'm paranoid if I have to go to the bathroom, I'm gonna take the microphone in there with me. So somebody, if I go to the bathroom, somebody tell me to not take the microphone in there with me, or we're gonna have some more viral YouTube shorts, I think, besides the Final Fantasy ones. That would not be very good. Yeah, spam something. Okay, so now that counter is wet. A little? It's fine. Okay, we're going on to the wet ingredients for the cupcakes. I'm gonna move y'all over here, and we're gonna get out the good old KitchenAid, the wonderful, beautiful KitchenAid, and we will be combining the wet ingredients. All right, let me drag this out. Okay, this is very heavy. Is it in shot? Yes, it is. Okay, here's our beautiful KitchenAid. There might be some bugs on it, so we might give it a little bit of a wipe down before we use it. Let me take these off. I don't know what it is. Y'all, little mosquitoes and stuff, they really like to climb in the KitchenAid bowl and then live their final hours there, because I find them after the fact. So usually whenever I use this, I give it a little rinse out and make sure to look in it and make sure there's no dead bugs in there. Honestly, you probably wouldn't notice them, but it would be a little gross, wouldn't it? So there was actually no dead bugs in there this time, which is shocking because there are so many bugs outside at this moment in time because it's been so hot. Gosh, these are selected species are just driving me crazy this summer. They need to. I'm ready for the winter. I come across this with bowls in the bottom cabinet. Yeah, but bugs really like to die in dishes. I guess they're looking for food. All right. I think we're good. That looks, see, no bugs. No bugs, everybody, no bugs. And we will also be using this for the icing once we get there, which means I'm gonna have to wash it really fast, but it should be okay. All right, so what are we doing? Wet ingredients. We need a half a cup of unsalted butter at room temperature. I think that should be this whole, yeah, that's good enough. I think this should be this whole thing. 1 stick equals half a cup. Yes. So what we are going to do, even though we could just dump this whole thing in there, I am going to break it apart with a knife just a little bit so it doesn't get quite as lumpy. I don't know if you're really supposed to do this, but I feel like it's what you should do with the butter, or otherwise it's just one big lump in there, you know? The oven is ready. I also need to wipe my nose really fast. I don't have my toilet paper in here. This is not good. Okay, I'm gonna go off camera and do a nose wipe really fast. 1 second. Gonna be gross off camera and not on the camera. All right, perfect. Nose has been wiped. I will wash my hands again to set a good example. So people don't want to eat snot in their cupcakes. That would not be good. All right, and then we'll get this butter in this bowl, and we will be cooking. We will be cooking. Okay. So, all right, let's chop this butter up. I think I'm just gonna do it in fourths.
like that. 1. I can use my hands. I just washed them. It's fine. And 4. All right. And we have a little spot to rest our knives right here. So we have half a cup unsalted butter, room temperature, and then we need 1 cup of granulated sugar. And then we're going to beat that with a beater for about a minute. And then we have eggs, vanilla extract, and then that's almost everything. Geez, that's almost everything. What? Cupcakes are so simple. All right, what was I looking for? Sugar. Okay, so we need the regular sugar, and this was a cup, right? Yeah, that'll be easy. Let's get a cup from over here. Where are all the cups? Oh, there they are. All right, here's a nice cup, and we're gonna pour out 1 cup of sugar in here. Use Bahamut for the cupcakes. There's I guess, you know, Hades is technically cooking something in that pot. I doubt it's, I think it's like poison or something though. I don't think it's cupcakes. Okay, does this look about like a cup? Maybe a little bit more? And how about now? Okay, that's about a cup. If they're a little bit more sugary, who's gonna complain, right? Thank you, Like Anthony, $2. Can you do the powdered sugar poof bomb again? LOL. We are gonna be using powdered sugar. I think, are we gonna be making, no, we're not gonna be making the exact same icing, but we will be using powdered sugar. So that will probably happen again. Unfortunately / fortunately. Okay, sugar, we are done with this. And then we are going to beat this for a minute. And I learned with cookies, it's actually really important that you don't go more than a minute, or bad things will happen whenever they cook. So, beater, I think it's this thing. We got to check this for bugs too. I think it's good. Okay, this might be a little loud. Oh, geez. All right. Just have to plug this in too. This might be a little loud. Okay, we're going for a minute. Let's lock. And all right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it smells really good. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You know what? 21, 22. I might just put this on the 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, and then the timer will go off. So now I can talk and not count. Brown sugar is molasses and sugar. That's right. You know, I don't know if there's like, I mean, I guess you would just get even more sugary cupcakes if you use that instead of the white sugar. This does not look creamy. They need to creamed and fluffy. We got to speed this up. This is not looking creamed and fluffy. This looks very like segmented. But I really don't want to overdo it, because then we're gonna have problems. It might be getting there. I think it's getting there. Okay, it's getting there. Hold on, it's getting there. And any second now. Okay, I think we're good. It was like starting to shake. Creaming sugar just means beating sugar into the cool butter. Yeah, I think it's good. Well, it was all like little crumbles, but it all came together. And I didn't even have to scrape down the sides. That's why I got this. So next, we are going to add our eggs and vanilla extract, and then we beat again for about a minute. So let's go ahead and add our eggs. I'm going to move this up. Okay, well, I'll do it over here so y'all can see. And we have 2 beautiful room temperature eggs. And this is how I crack eggs so I don't have to wipe down the counter. I do it on a paper towel. So we've got a nice little round indent, and then we just put the thumbs in it and crack it open. I guess I like to, I guess, not that I really know what I'm doing, but I like to explain just in case anybody out there is trying to follow along with us. So I like to think maybe like the 1 or 2 people are trying to make cupcakes with us. And just if they need a little explanation, you know? Have you ever cracked a hand with, or an egg? Have you ever cracked an egg with one hand? I think I was about to flip egg in hand. I have not. I don't know how people do that. I can't give you that kind of instruction here. That's going to have to be another YouTube video, I think. Maybe I'm going to say that my hands are too small and that I can't do it like that. All right, so we've got 2 eggs in there. I really hope that said 2. 2 large eggs. Okay, good. And then 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Right after this, I'm going to wash my hands again. I guess technically I'd probably like give that a little wash too because I just touched it with my egg hands. All right, and there you go, right? That's probably clean. I think we're okay. Birdo eggs. Oh, Birdo eggs they're like ostrich eggs. Let's get our vanilla extract in here. And technically, I have some homemade vanilla extract, but I don't think it's ready yet. It's because one day I'll be able to, this is vanilla extract with bourbon in it instead of the regular alcohol, but I don't think it's ready yet. It was put together in April, so I think it's still got like 8 months. Homemade, how do you do that? Well, so you take some vanilla beans and you sort of split them open. You stick them in alcohol and then you wait like 8 months, 6 months. And then I think you're supposed to shake it every now and then. That's what I was told. That's what I try to do. And then eventually, it's really, really good. But you do have to kind of wait. So in the meantime, I've got this little bottle of just store-bought vanilla extract, and I think we're going to use this. So, yeah, and I've got 2 homemade ones. I've got one with bourbon and one with vodka. So I'll have options by next year. So how much do we need? 1 teaspoon? 1 teaspoon. So this is a ½ teaspoon, so we need 2 of these. And should I do this over the sink? I'm going to do it over this cup. I think that'll work better. Because they haven't, y'all. Sometimes I wish we'd stop going to trying to go to the moon and solve some of the issues we had here. Like bottles that don't pour liquid without running it all down the sides of said bottle, because that's been bothering me for a long time, and I feel like they could. Oh, my cord got caught. That's not good. I feel like they could do some work on that before we start trying to go to the moon. I don't know if that's like a physics thing that makes it do that. I don't know, but it's really annoying. Okay, so vanilla extract. And we got to beat this for a minute. Lock it and beat it. There we go. Somebody count. Because I am not going to count. I will throw this away as well. And then we're almost done with the cupcake part. We just got to put them in the liner and then put them in the oven. And that's, we're almost done. Oh, we have to add milk. Right. We also have some room temp milk right here that the producer got for us. So add eggs, and then we're going to add dry ingredients. Okay. I see what it's doing. Okay, we're trying to count in the chat. Does this look combined? Let me kick it up a little bit for a couple seconds, and then I think we're just going to call it combined. and move on. We might be at 30. We might be over a minute. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all where we are. Okay, I think that's a minute. We're gonna call that a minute. We could be anywhere. I probably need to give this little scrape down before we put the milk in there. See, there's like some butter that's not quite incorporated. All right, little scrape down. We want to get all this cupcake goodness that got on the counter. That's unfortunate. All the cupcake goodness in there. All right. So we're going to put half our dry ingredients and then combine, and then half the milk and then combine, and then repeat that, then liner, then oven. Is she killing Ruby Weapon? Ruby Weapon is allergic to cupcakes. So this is how we're going to get them with these cupcakes. Okay, I think that's about half. So we got to stir until just combined. Actually, I'm going to watch this to make sure it really is until just combined because I want these to be good. I don't want to mess these up. The last time I made cookies, I messed them up, and I was very disappointed in myself. All right, that looks fine, I think. Bring that back up. Get the edges of the bowl. And then we're going to put half our milk in there and give it another stir. Okay. Half the milk. See, this cup pours beautiful. Why can't they make vanilla extract like that? I don't understand. It always goes everywhere, every single time. Okay. Stirring until just combined. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Okay, I think we're good. All right, we're almost done. Rest of the dry. Okay, some of it got on the counter. We're gonna have to live with that. Stir till just combine. We're so close. This is so exciting. Well, actually, we're not close at all. They have to bake for like 20 minutes. All right, I think that looks fine. Wiping down the edges again. All right, all right, all right. Okay, and then we just gotta add this. Well, technically I could stir that again because now there's all the dry. Okay, another little stir. All right, and then I'm just gonna add the milk in here. And there we go, y'all. Till just combine. It looks like cupcake batter. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. All right. I feel like it almost looks a little watery, but I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to look that. Maybe it's supposed to look like that. I'm not sure. I'll show it to you guys and see what y'all think. Get that off the beater there. Gosh, it's like the more I try and wipe the beater, the more it gets on the beater. All right, here we go. Okay, and I think we have our batter. See, we're making pretty good time. And there we go. I don't know if y'all can, give me a second. I don't know if y'all can see. We have our batter. It looks like cupcake batter. So I think we're okay. You know what? I'm going to give it a little try. Hold on. I know it, y'all. I know it has eggs in it. I'm gonna try it anyway. It's okay. The eggs will not hurt me. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it looks great. People who say don't eat raw batter are just trying to steal joy. I think you have a point. Because I've been eating raw stuff my whole life. Instant salmonella. I'm good. I'm good. Watch me actually get sick from this. That'd be the first time in my life. Okay. Well, we're done with the batter. Let me go ahead and wash this little thing right here because I think we're gonna need it for the icing. We can just kind of be planning ahead here. Now I'm looking out of into our backyard, and these squirrels are so happy with the bird feeder in the backyard. These squirrels are having the time of their lives in the backyard. We are friends to the animals. All right, a little bit of Dawn. Okay. Thankfully, I think everything we've used so far, except for this right here, can go in the dishwasher. So I won't have to do a whole lot of hand washing, which is really nice. Again, that's the worst part about cooking, is doing that hand washing. I thought about, would it be possible for somebody to make a business where they just go to houses and wash the dishes for people? How much would you guys pay after you cooked a meal for somebody to then come in and clean up the kitchen? $20? I don't know if you could like turn a profit. You know? You ever eat a squirrel before? No, I have not eaten a squirrel before. I've known people that have eaten squirrels before. I've known people that have shot their own squirrels that they have eaten, but I have not eaten a squirrel before. We're doing another nose wipe. All right, y'all. Allergies never stop. Okay, so we have to get the batter into the cupcakes, and really, I doubt that I think we're gonna have to line the other cupcake pan, but I mean, I guess we'll see. In a second here, let me throw this away, and I can move the KitchenAid back a little bit for now, because we don't need it. We're gonna need it in a second, but we do not need it to fill the cupcake liners. All right. Okay. Y'all, is this 12 cup? This looks like 16 to 24 cupcakes to me. I think it's going to be more than 12. I guess I probably need another. You know what? I have a little cupcake tool, but I have this is actually supposed to be for filling cupcake liners. You're supposed to be able to just tilt it. This does look liquidy enough to, no, this is gonna get all over the place. Now I have to wash this. All right, let me I'll just put it in here. Okay, I'm just gonna use a spoon. I was trying to make it too complicated. We're just gonna use a spoon and divide this out into 12 liners. Yeah, I think if it was a little bit more runny, then the spoon would work. I think it's too viscous, I think is the word. I'm also really gonna try not to spill it on the actual cupcake pan, because and it's too late, there we go, because I really don't want to have to clean that. but it already looks like it's gonna happen. So, bringing out the science class vocab. I thought you typed volcano for a second, and I thought in my head we could do like a could we do a science stream where I get like those science kits from Walmart, and we could like make a volcano or something? That would be kind of fun. M Sciences. Spoon is M's ultimate weapon. Now, there's almost nothing a spoon can't do. In a kitchen, at least. As long as you win, I think we'd all watch. I don't know how I would win against a science volcano. That'd be kind of fun. It's fun to learn, right? Okay, so these are, you know what? Now I'm starting to see that this might just be 12 cupcakes. Because I think I did go through about half with just this spoon. Honestly, this is the longest part of making cupcakes, is getting them all into these liners. Honestly, maybe we should have just made it cake. Okay, that one's got a double spoon, so I probably shouldn't mess with that one anymore. Kind of like pick this up so it doesn't spill. There we go. Okay, and one more spoon. And in the liner. All right, and then one more spoonful. And then y'all, these are ready for the oven. And we can start on our icing after I wash the bowl. And we'll be one step closer to decorating. And technically, you're not supposed to ice cupcakes until they're completely cooled down, but I think we're gonna do it anyway, and it might be a little bit of a mess. Might be a little bit of a mess, but I think we're gonna do it anyway. I'll just, I think I'll just put like the cupcakes in the fridge for a second. Well, maybe we get some of the icing colors going, and then we'll take them out and ice them. I'll put them in the freezer actually, but there's no space at all in our freezer right now. But we have a lot of space in the fridge. So we will find a way to deal with the cupcakes. All right, you know, this is definitely, actually, this is 12. We're running out of batter. This is barely 12, actually. Get the rest of this here. Okay. And that one has like nothing in it. Put more in there. Some of these are a little bit fuller than others. But again, that's just something we're gonna have to live with. And there we go. And I think we're good. Maybe one more scrape. And a little bit in there. And really, actually, I only got 2 little drips on the pan here. So for the most part, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. All right. I think we're ready. Let me put this spoon over here. And look, we got all our batter all done. What are you hiding in the freezer? An entire beef tenderloin. That's what's in the freezer right now. That's taking up a lot of room. We've got an entire beef tenderloin in there. That's been in there, I think, since Christmas. So we have like a whole leg in there right now. It's taking up a lot of space. I need one of these in my kitchen. A beef tenderloin. All right, let me wipe this batter off. It's a little bit on the counter. All right, y'all, they're all cut. They look pretty good, huh? They don't look half bad. And apparently, so with cupcakes, you're supposed to like click clack it like before it goes in the oven. So we just did that and they're ready for the oven. And about 18 to 20 minutes. So I think we should, oh, this said fill them into their 2/3 full. We did that. I think I'm gonna put 16 minutes just because I'm paranoid. Let's see. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We got to cook them first. I don't think I'm brave enough to just drink a whole raw cupcake. But I'll put them on this one. Okay. There we go. And 16 minutes. All right, you guys, we got 16 minutes. We need to, hey, M Wins, if you like rabbit holes, there's something called the Final Fantasy VII House, which is insane. Final Fantasy VII House? I don't know what that is. Is that a real house? Now we make the frosting? Yes. Before we make the frosting, I need to wash this bowl. We can use 60 minutes to rearrange the freezer. Y'all, that is not possible. Let me make sure that there's like my social security number is not hiding in the freezer first. Okay, it's not. That's not possible. The freezer is full. I think you might be able to see the beef tenderloin back there. I can't even get it out right now. The freezer is full. We gotta put them in the fridge. You can totally rearrange that. No, it'll all come crumbling down if I try and mess with it. Let me wash this bowl because I do want to. Whenever I make buttercream, I like to put the bowl. I think maybe I can fit this bowl in the freezer because I do like the bowl to be a little bit cold. Or maybe that's whipped cream that I'm thinking of. I can't remember. Does anybody remember? Is that whipped cream that you're supposed to freeze the bowl beforehand? Or is that buttercream frosting? It might be just whipped cream. I'm trying to see the answer. Oh, it's whipped cream? Okay. So I don't have to worry about that for this. That's good. Just we're on a little bit of a time thing here. And I mean, this microphone hasn't died yet, so that's pretty good. Anyway, I'm honest. I'm still a little bit disappointed that we beat Ruby Weapon with Mimic and Knights of the Round. Because I wanted to use something else and not just sit there the whole fight. That's why I say I liked Chrono Trigger's fights better, because I think they handled difficulty a lot more. I kind of feel like for the weapon fights, they sort of just raised the HP and didn't make any super duper hard mechanics. Like the tentacles were good. That was hard. A couple of the things that Emerald Weapon did was hard. But really, I don't think you should make things harder by just making the HP super duper high. I think you should make the mechanics harder. Because in Chrono Trigger, there were, honestly, a lot of the bosses, I died the first time I played them. And you sort of had to figure out their trick. And I feel like I was on the margin of dying almost the whole fight. And you really had to manage your stuff. And I mean, I guess 7 is just it's just an easier RPG. And maybe if it was harder, I don't know, if it was harder in general, then the weapon fights would have some more mechanics to them. But again, that's like the one thing I would change. It's just making the fights a little bit more involved, but it's still a great game. Still really like it. I think it's excellent. And I'm really, really glad that we played it. So thank you guys for voting it in. I totally agree, Em. Thank you. Vosh Starwind. Unfortunately, most Final Fantasy games, you kind of break you kind of break and make easy. That's honestly, that's kind of disappointing. None of them are hard. The strategy for the super bosses in Final Fantasy VII is more in setting up stupid setups to win rather than the fight itself. Yeah, and I think I would agree with that too. And the materia mechanic is really cool. My voice sounds really interesting whenever I hold it like this. The materia mechanic is really cool, but I guess it does maybe make the fights a little bit simpler versus Chrono Trigger, where you have the same stuff every single fight. But it was less of a headache in Chrono Trigger, not having to set up the materia every 15 minutes. So again, I appreciate what they were doing with all the materia balls, but I think I like Chrono Trigger's combat more. But that's about the only thing I like better in Chrono Trigger. Everything else, I liked Final Fantasy VII more. Thank you, Nibbity999. Thank you. Some of your vids have been popping up on my feed. The Yuffie videos have me cracking up. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate your dono and your presence. Welcome to the live. Those Final Fantasy VII videos are doing very, very well. There's another one coming tomorrow too, which hopefully you guys like. But it is scheduled to go up. It's up there already on YouTube. So I think it comes out at 2 CST tomorrow. I think you guys will like it. I think. We'll see. Thank you, Like Anthony, $5. You're starting to complain on games difficulty. This means you're evolving. Haha, this is when you can finally start making self-made handicaps. A strength emoji. I don't know. I mean, some games I kind of need that, but I'm really worried about this Mega Man X3 boss. I've heard it's very difficult, and I usually don't do very good with these Mega Man bosses. So I'm a little bit worried. That's why I was a little bit stressed out whenever we didn't get that extra weapon that you got for defeating Vile with the right weapon, because I'm worried that if we would have had that, it would have been just 15% easier, and I would end up enjoying it a lot more. But we're sort of locked into it now, and we'll just have to see. A time for Hollow Knight? They voted in. Voted in. Maybe it is. When did that come out? Like 2016? 10 years ago. It almost counts as a retro game. That's crazy, y'all. The image behind the title of each Final Fantasy is a teaser to the theme. Final Fantasy VII had Meteor as an example. Is that what Cloud's looking at in the thumbnail that I've used for every single video? I assume he was looking at the Shinra building. Is he looking at Meteor? 2017. Well, that's almost 10 years. Almost the same thing. Okay. Icing. Y'all, icing. Your Mega Man character is fully upgraded. You'll be fine for the final boss. I really hope so. I really hope so. Thank you, Legatomodi. $5. Can you watch the Final Fantasy VIII CG opening for me? You'll forget everything in it by the time you play it, but I want your opinion on it. If I remember no, because we're going to play it. I don't want to run the risk of spoiling things. I think we need the rest of this butter for the icing. Yeah, we need 1 cup unsalted butter. This should be room temperature. I broke the lining. Okay, let's go ahead and get this going so this icing can be ready for us. Why is it wet right there? Move that up. All right, move the butter. Thank you, RPG King. $2. Achievement unlocked. Hardcore gamer. I don't know if I've unlocked that quite yet. I feel like if I was a hardcore gamer, I tried to do another playthrough of Elden Ring a couple months ago, and y'all, I can't get through that game without using the spirit ashes. If I was a hardcore gamer, I think I'd be able to just do it without the sort of easy mode mechanic. I was like, you know, I've played this whole game. I've played a lot of other games. I've learned a lot. My reflexes have grown. Surely I can do this without the Spirit Ashes. And then I tried, and I was like, you know, Spirit Ashes are a part of this game, and it's totally acceptable if I have to use them to get past it. That's how the game was made, and then I gave up, and I didn't go any further. So maybe if Dark Souls ever gets voted in, and I can beat that, then I will feel like a hardcore gamer. But I don't feel like a hardcore gamer still. I've definitely gotten better, I feel like, but I feel like I'm not quite a hardcore gamer. Not yet. The Souls Challenge runners are just built different. I want to be built like that. How do I get built like that? I don't know how people play Elden Ring and beat the bosses like after 5 attempts. I think I think I tried one boss like had to have been like 30 times maybe. I never even beat the final DLC guy. It was crazy. What do we need next for this icing? I thank you, Buckster McGee, $5. And what are you most proud of from stream? Specific games, bosses, techniques you mastered, etc. And what are you most embarrassed about? I am proud. Every game that I feel like, oh, we can measure that in grams. That's going to be really nice. We're going to measure the powdered sugar in grams, y'all. Where is this? Every game that I feel like I'm not going to be able to beat while I'm playing it, and then end up actually being able to beat, like the first Mega Man, there was a point where I was like, I don't know if I'm going to ever be able to beat this. This seems too hard. And then I just stuck with it and actually did it. Every time I have one of those moments, I'm very proud of myself for sticking with it. The first and second Donkey Kong were sort of like that too. And there's been some other games, I'm sure, but those are just the ones that are coming to mind. We do need to beat this butter before. Okay, I should probably lock in a little bit here for the icing so I don't mess any of this up. And usually whenever I have a crash out, I get a little bit embarrassed, but I tell myself to make myself feel better that, you know, I'm playing these games for the first time. I'm trying to provide a authentic first-time gaming experience without, I'm going to have to wipe my nose again, without, 1 second, I'm distracted until I wipe my nose. All right, nose has been wiped. Sorry for the gunk, had to do it. I'm trying to provide a first-time experience that's authentic, and sometimes crashing out and raging at the game is part of that, and everybody does it, and it's okay. I don't have to, you know, be too serious about it. I think whenever I get too serious about things, it's not good. I think it's better to just be a little bit more chill and happy. We're on a rock floating through space. It's all going to be fine, that type of thing. Let me beat this butter while I get a bowl for this powdered sugar out. Man, that sounds crazy. Sounds very buttery. All right, we need a bowl. I think this will be good. And we need some powdered sugar. I'm gonna get this whole thing down. All right. Powdered sugar. And apparently I have 2 that are open. Hopefully these can be combined. Wait, I have 3. Why do I have 3? Okay, butter's good. Calm down, butter. Okay, I have 3 things of powdered sugar. I'm gonna use this one first, and hopefully it's all gonna be okay. I think you like Anthony Crate. Yeah, that's another one. I was so afraid of that crocodile. I worried about it the entire weekend. And then I think I beat him on the first or second try. It was crazy. Thank you, Buckster McGee, $2. Your crash outs are also very entertaining. They are, aren't they? This is brown. Oh, that's just part of the bag. Okay, good. I was a little concerned for a second. Okay, so how much sugar? We need 454 cups of sugar. Or 450, not cups, grams. 454 grams of powdered sugar. So I don't really know. Oh, no. This bowl's not going to be able to handle all that sugar. We're at about 300 right now. Oh, there's a little cloud. Let me do that. All right, so we need like 150 more. I can hold it. It'll be fine. I think it'll just barely. This bowl will be big enough to hold all the sugar. I think we're gonna be okay. All right. 454. 454. 4. This is getting everywhere. 434. 449. 54. That's 57. I think it's gonna be okay. And I will put this back in the cabinet, I guess. Even though I'm pretty sure this is leaking out of the bottom. It'll be fine. Oh, I can smell the cupcakes. Y'all, we've successfully made some cupcakes, I think. Well, there we go, we're right on time. All right, how do these look? Okay. Okay, inhaled some sugar. So this says, if you can like press on them, or until centers pop back when gently pressed, if an indent is left, okay, what? Okay, I have to touch the cupcakes. And I burned myself. Okay, they need like probably just a minute and a half. It was a little burn. I'm fine. We're good. All good. Just a little burn. We're okay. Thank you, Mystique, for the $10 dono. I watched for the M rage and stay for the M wins. Thank you very, very much, Mystique. I know you got to have the valleys if you want the mountains, right? It's one of the other quotes that I tell myself whenever things aren't going too well, whenever we're playing a game or doing, well, I guess we pretty much do nothing but play games. So whenever we're playing a game and things aren't going too well, we got to have the valleys to have the mountains. Mountains got to come from somewhere. Okay. All right. I think we have the sugar. Let me get some of the butter out of this beater thing so it can all combine very nicely. And I'm going to try my hardest to not do the poof thing that we did last time with the powdered sugar. Okay, this butter is really sticking to the sides. Come on, butter. All right. Oh, we gotta get the cup. We can't burn the cupcakes. Come on, butter. Okay, that's good enough. Down you go. And I'll put that right there. Okay, cupcakes. I think they're probably done. They were almost done a second ago. I do have a cake tester, which is literally just, I would love to see who copyrighted this. It's just like a stick. It's just a metal stick. Somebody's out there getting residuals from a metal stick. Okay, I think they're ready. Stick came out clean. I think we're ready. I'm going to put that over here. All right. I'm going to put the other oven mitt on, or I'm going to drop them. And then that would be a good clip, but it would be very sad. Let's get these out. Okay. Oh, there are our cupcakes. Wow. They look pretty good. I think y'all can, yeah, we can see, y'all can see, here, I'll get them a little bit closer. They're a little hot, so don't touch them. But there we go. They look nice. They've risen up pretty well. They look pretty good. They look very like shiny. I don't know if they're supposed to look like that, but they look okay. Yeah, we got them. All right, so let's finish up with the icing for these things. The butter's in there, the sugar's right here. For the icing, we need to add this 1 cup at a time, and then we're gonna whip it on high speed for 2 to 3 minutes, and then add the vanilla and heavy cream. So let's get another spoon, and let's see if we cannot get a puff ball with this. You know, I'll just add like a spoon at a time. We're supposed to start with a cup. That's like a cup. Actually, that's nowhere near a cup. What am I talking about? That's like a half cup. Okay, you need to go a little bit faster. Oh my God. Okay, we're good. No poof ball. I think we're okay. Toss them in the. Oh, you're right. 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 Okay. Okay. All right. Let me get a trivet. Trivet. And move some stuff in the fridge. All right. Add a little bit more sugar. Oh, don't judge me on the contents of my fridge. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this is our thing of soy sauce that I talked about the other day. Our giant like half gallon. Here it is. We use a lot of soy sauce. All right, we probably need to add some more sugar. Let me get back over here. Okay, one cup at a time, 1 cup at a time. It's all clumping. Don't clump. Do you need to go faster to not clump? Does this say stir? Mixing slowly. This can't be too fast. Hold on. Let me like unclump some of this. This is crazy. You need to get a grip on yourself, butter. Okay. Okay, good enough, I think. All right, let's keep stirring. This probably tastes so good, and I really want to lick this, but I'm not going to, because this is the icing for all the cupcakes. But I really want to. Yeah, it is very thick at the moment. Let's get another cup in here. I keep inhaling this sugar. I don't know if this looks right. I'm just gonna keep putting the sugar in here. She thinks soy sauce is sweet. Surely we can add a few drops. I was really tempted to just put some in the cupcake batter just to see what would happen. It'd probably be okay. Do you think we could put some in the icing? Why not? Okay, should we put soy sauce? It would probably like reserve some icing and add it in. Okay, we'll reserve some icing and add it in. So I mean, technically it should complement the sweet. I remember I have that one book that was really popular that's like salt, fat, fat, carbs and vegetables, whatever that book is called. It's like got 4 words on the top. That's like the salt complements sweet. So when you put them together, it's not like contradictory. It actually tastes really good. So the soy sauce, it could work out okay. It could. I'm gonna get some of this off the beater. The sugars, it's definitely absorbing into the butter, but it's just a little clumpy. I'm sure you can see it's a little thick. So hopefully this will be okay. I mean, it says to whip it before you put any liquid in there, because we've got to add some vanilla extract and some heavy cream. Oh, that's thick. Okay. Okay, that's what it said to do. It said to do this for 2 to 3 minutes. So somebody start counting. That's that's a little loud. It's whipping. Wait, there's more sugar in here. Hold on. I think it's good. I think it's okay. Maybe like one more minute of that, and then we'll put some of this dry stuff in. Oh no, I better be able to open this. Okay, there we go. We're good. Thank you, Buck Dynasty, $2. Vanilla ice cream plus little soy sauce equals butterscotch. See, it's good. It works, you guys. It works. We'll put that over here. I think it's like 3 tablespoons of this. And a little bit of vanilla. Where's the ingredient? Okay, yeah, 3 tablespoons, 1 teaspoon of vanilla. All right, I think. Oh, keep it locked. It looks really good, actually. It looks really good. I'll take it out and show you, but I think we need to add this stuff. I'll show you in a second. Okay, 3 tablespoons of this, right, is what it said. I have to double check like 5 times. Okay, 3 tablespoons of the whipping cream. 2, 3. Okay, and then we need our little vanilla setup again. 1 teaspoon vanilla extract. And then we whip it for another 2 minutes. One. 2. Okay, whip it. Probably should have cleared. It's fine. It's fine. Let me wipe this off. It looks really. I think it looks really good. I think this will be great. I think this was a success. Looks great. And then we'll get some. We'll see what like themes we want to go for the cupcakes, and then we'll get maybe some colors sorted out and mixed. I'll put some of this in the sink. All right. Don't need that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, does it still work? Hello? The cord got messed up. Did it come out of here? No, it didn't. Okay, so we still work. Are we good? It does. Okay, we're good. Let me put that back on there. Keep it together down here. All right. And I think that's probably whipped. It's probably been 2 minutes. Right? We heard the whole fall. I guess that's true, huh? Okay, let me scrape some of this off the sides. See, look. That looks okay, right? Maybe scrape it and then give it one more little whip to make sure we're all incorporated. I think it looks really good. Oh, that whole chunk just fell off. That was nice. Good little. Okay. And get the sides a little bit. It's very thick. It's really thick, actually. This kind of hurts my... You know what? I don't think I'm going to whip it again. I really don't want to have to get it off the sides again. All right, you guys. I think we're good on the icing. I think we're good on... Here, I'll show everybody. See, it looks good, huh? It's very thick. I guess I should try a little bit. I'll try a little bit off of here. That's really good. That's really good. Hey, Bab. Have a good Friday. I think I would just like to eat this and not the cupcake. This is really good. Can we have some? Yeah, okay, take a lick. Take a lick. This is great. What time is it? I definitely should not be having this. This is probably way too sugary. You know what? We're gonna do a little commercial here. Eating that icing has reminded me that I need to take my maximum strength Pepcid for when you feel like acid reflux is eating through your esophagus. Just take some Pepcid so you can eat like a human being and then sleep afterwards. Let me drink some of this really fast. Or swallow these. Get some water. Thank you, Hyper Shadow. $2. Beat the icing first try. Congrats. Thank you, Hyper Shadow. You're right. We did beat it first try. You're right. It was easy. Where's a small cup? I need a small. There's one of my small cups. Okay. All right. So our next step. Hey, Young King. Blend the Pepcid into the icing. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea. And then they you know, you could advertise that these cupcakes don't upset your stomach. Not a bad idea. All right. What is all this? Who did this? Let me put some of this in the sink. Okay. This icing is very sticky. It's very sticky. Okay, no, the counter's not even that dirty either. We did a pretty good job. The counter was very dirty after we made the cookies. We did pretty good. All right, get some of this sugar. A little bit, whatever that is right there. Okay. And so the next step, I think we've got everything made. Now we get to decorate. So how are we decorating these cupcakes? Like Anthony, what do you want for your birthday cupcake? I know, I think we should do a toad one. We can do a Tifa one. We got to do a birthday one. Hey, Rachel Games here to watch and make cupcakes while I make dinner. It's decorating time. It's decorating time. We have them basically made. Got the icing right here. Is that your family crest on the apron? No, this is Gryffindor from Harry Potter. As much as I wish I had a family crest, I don't think my family's that type of family. That'd be cool though. Do a cloud one too. Tifa Boobs cupcake. I've seen that a couple times. We will do a Tifa cupcake. 2 cupcakes for Tifa, y'all. Poor Tifa. Poor Tifa. Hey, Hopscotch. I found out the scary way that if you drink like a whole bottle of Pepto, it'll turn your poop black. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, you guys, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go turn the mic off or flip the screen. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then when we come back, we will be moving on to the decor. You know what? Maybe I can just put this microphone down and then I don't even have to... And then I don't even have to move anything. I think I'm just going to put the microphone down so no, it doesn't get any icing on it. Okay, I will be back. 1 second. All right. We are back. It is decorating time. Thank you, Buckster McGee. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino. What a game. What a game. Thank you, Like Anthony, $2. Umbrella Co. Umbrella. Bonus for True Shape. Oh, that's what we want on the cupcake? Okay. Okay. What colors? Did you have fun? I went to the bathroom, that one stuff. Do you have fun when you go to the bathroom? She didn't fall in. I'm not that. Okay, what colors are the umbrella? Let me get some little bowls out. Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess I can Google it really fast. Umbrella Co. logo. Oh, that's easy. Red and white, huh? All right, all right. All right, so red, white. Well, we don't need white. Red, black. I think we need black. We need, what I'm thinking for Tifa, we need black. We could do a pink and have an Aerith cupcake. And I don't know about anything else. Should we just start with that? Okay, let me take this and I'll just spoon some in here. Okay, with the spatula. All right. And okay. Y'all, this icing is so good. I'm like trying to stop myself from just eating more of it. All right, for Tifa, yeah, I have an idea for what we're gonna do for Tifa. I have a plan. So I think we'll start with these, and then don't hit me. Okay, we're good. We're all right. Let's start with these. Let me open up the food coloring. All right, we need red. We need black. Christmas red? What's the difference? Maybe we can mix in some Christmas red. Yeah, we're gonna do an Aerith one. Okay, here's pink. So red, black, pink. What else do we want to do for the, do we have any other cupcake ideas? Can you please make one white materia cupcake in honor of Aerith, maybe pink swirls? Well, yeah, we'll just do an Aerith cupcake. Aerith themed cupcake. Do we want a Tonberry cupcake? Did you win? Yes, we did beat Rupee. We did Tunnel Rhino cupcake. Nugget cupcake? Do we just Shy Guy mask? Tonberry would be cool. Okay, let me look up Tonberry. Tonberry. Final Fantasy VII. Images. Okay, so green. Yeah, that'll be easy. Okay, green. All right. Okay. All right, let me get some little spoons, and we'll start with this, and we'll sort of see time-wise what we have time for. Because it's at 7, y'all, this did take 2 hours. It's probably gonna take more than 2 hours. I was correct. We're 4 times whatever the recipe says. And then you know what? We can do a yellow. We can do a little Chuckaboo cupcake too. Okay. I don't have a little bowl. I might just use this cup that I was drinking out of. No, because I was drinking out of it. I have decided not to do that. Do I have another little cup in here? Yeah, I can use these little, these have crap in them. I cannot use that. Can I use this cup? Does this have crap in it? Why are there measuring spoons in here? Why are they, I've been looking for them. Why are they in here? I'll put these where they go. I can use a regular bowl up here. Oh, I can use one of these. Actually, that works fine. That works fine. Y'all, measures. Okay. We'll get a little bit in here for the yellow. All right. I don't know if I have another. Do I have another little tiny? I do. Okay. So we want red. We're dropping a little red. Hopefully that'll be enough. And I'm going to put a little bit of Christmas red. Because I feel like the Christmas red is the darker red. So if I can squeeze it out. Okay, there we go. So it might make the red a little bit more potent, strong. Okay, and we wanted black. So we're him rages while cooking. Sometimes, it's getting angry is a perfectly human emotion. As long as you don't take it out on other people, there's nothing wrong with being angry. In fact, it's healthy. You can't store that stuff up inside you all the time. You got to let it out. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, some pink. Wow, the pink came out of there really easily. Thank you, pink. That was very nice. Improves time dilation is real. How? Nobody can prove that time dilation is real. No, nobody can prove it. And until I see somebody from the future, I'm not going to believe it. You're going to have to find somebody from the future for me before I get on board with time dilation. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Buckster McGee, $2. Don't take it out on your controllers either. Well, I really shouldn't. That's probably true, actually. Those, they do cost. Yeah, you're right, Buckster McGee. You're right. I shouldn't do that. I try to contain myself, but sometimes it's just too much. This looks pink. I was right to put Christmas red in here because this just looks pink. I guess we're mixing red and white. So that looks very pink. I feel like we're gonna need more red. Here's a berry red. Coral red? How many reds are there? Dark red. Okay, let's get some dark red. Hey Enoch, yeah, we're making cupcakes. Get some dark red in there. This is ridiculous. We didn't sign up for pink. We signed up for red. Okay, that's better. That's better. We're gonna need a lot more of that dark red, I think. That helped a little bit. Still, it's not perfect. We need a little bit more of this. Okay, I had dinner out with the fam. That's great, Enoch. That sounds like a good Friday night. Okay. I think this will get us the red that we need for Tifa and the Umbrella Co. cupcake. And no, it won't. It still looks, it's a lot better though. That might be the best we can do. I'm putting a lot of red in here. I wonder if I put some brown. Hold on. We might be doing some color theory. Let's put some brown in there. And let's see what that does. Gryffindor apron? Yeah. That still looks pink. How is that even possible? Okay, we're gonna come back to the red. Let's stir up the black. Unfortunately, I'm mixing with white, so I guess none of this is very it's not getting very pigmented, but we're gonna try our best. Because that's just like a gray. Maybe I should have just put less icing in there. Where's the black? We need to put a lot of this black in here. Okay. A lot of black. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 15. Oh, that hurt my fingers. Okay, black. Is this, come on, don't be gray. Don't be gray. Don't be gray. Okay, this is really dark gray. We got really dark gray. We're getting there. Thank you, Legato Modi, for the $5 dono. One time I rage quit Bayonetta 3 so hard, I destroyed my Switch Lite. For real, I can't beat Radon. in Rodon in the Devil's Duel. I just can't. This is so pink. Oh my goodness. Y'all, this is neon pink. Jeez. Whew, okay. Wow, okay, this looks a lot more red when compared to the pink. You beat Ruby, you can't be defeated by food coloring? I was thinking that while I was mixing the red. I was like, it's like, come back to haunt us. Okay, and this is gonna be like mint green. These were all a lot darker in my head than what they currently are right now. That just looks like toothpaste. That looks disgusting. We need a dark green. Where's dark green? Blackish green. Here we go. Let's mix some of that in there. Okay, at least I'm sure the yellow will probably be perfect at least. All right, we've got some blackish green. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. I wish we had like a blackish red. I guess that's what we put in there. Okay, that's more Tomberry-ish. A little more Tomberry-ish. Okay, let's see what the yellow stirs up to be. Yeah, the yellow's just nice and yellow. That one, this one actually sort of worked out. Yeah, that's just yellow. A little baby yellow. Okay. This pink is I mean, look at this. Jeez. That is so bright. This says cherry red. This says purple red. Let me put a little bit of this purple red in here and see if this will darken this up a little bit. That was not the right call. This was not the, now it just looks kind of purple. No, this was gonna be our Aerith cupcake. Now I just hate it. We're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to fix that. We need like another little bowl. Let me get a plate. Hold on, let me get a plate. And we're gonna get like a tiny bit of icing. And I'm gonna put a little bit of red. And I bet that'll give us the, not pink, a little bit of red. Where's red? We're gonna put a little bit of Christmas red in there, and I bet that'll give us the pink that we're looking for. Okay, just a little bit, because we need, I think if we do a light pink with this light pink with this red, we can make a good Aerith cupcake. You stir this in. No, this looks red. I guess we should have been expecting that. Hold on. Okay, let me put a little bit of pink in there. Let me put a little bit of pink in there. Y'all, I beat Ruby Weapon just to be defeated by the food coloring. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay, better, better, better. Okay, much better, much better. We fixed it, we fixed it. We fixed it. There we go. That's like perfect, right? That's perfect. I think you guys could see that. Yeah, that's perfect. We're good. We're good. No, I'm not crashing out. We fixed it. Okay. Now, let's do a little decorating. Let's do a little decorating. Okay. So, I think we have 5 cupcake ideas at the moment. Let's start with the Umbrella Co. one. Let me get them out the oven. And hopefully these are just all sort of cool by now. I can put them on a wire rack, I guess, to get the rest of them cool if they are not. Let me get a little fork. They feel pretty cool. 2, 3, 4. They kind of smell like eggs. That doesn't really make sense, but they kind of smell like eggs. Yeah, I think these are actually, putting them in the fridge is a perfect idea. They feel super cool. Well, hopefully that means the icing is not going to slide off of them. And I was right. You can't even tell they have like a white liner on them. There are cupcakes, y'all. They don't look half bad. Okay, so we're doing Umbrella Corp first, right? Let me wipe my nose one more time so I don't drip some snot on these cupcakes. That would not be good. We do not want snotty cupcakes. All right. No snotty cupcakes. Umbrella Corp. M wins the Bob Ross of cupcake color. Well, okay. Well, I guess you said colors. Maybe that's right. But I don't know about decorating the cupcakes. This might be really rough. All right, Umbrella Corp. How many sections does the umbrella have? Was it like 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, there's 8. Okay, so just 2 crosses. All right, y'all. Honestly, I'm worried about this one, but this one should also be like the simplest one. I think let's start by doing a simple white cross. How do they taste though? I don't know. Getting a little white cross on there. Okay, that's like way too much. And get a little bit less. Okay, I should have put like some music on or something. I should have put the bathroom break music on, since we all like that very much. It's such, I can't remember how I found that. It's a little tidbit. It's actually, you think it'd be really hard or really easy to just look up on YouTube non-copyrighted music, but I guess what people like to do is say the music is non-copyrighted, so you'll use it, and then it's copyrighted anyway. That's too much. It's copyrighted anyway, and then they copyright it from you, and try and take the ad revenue, I guess. So it's actually kind of hard to find non-copyrighted music. You know, I think maybe it's from the YouTube Creator Studio. That's why. You can trust that, but you can't. I've learned you can't trust random people on YouTube that say, "Oh yeah, you can use this music." Okay. There's let me scroll down a little bit. Did you wash your hands after you touched the gunky nose? Well, technically I touched the gunky nose with the paper towel, but you kind of have a point. I will wash them again. I am now paranoid. It'll give me a chance to get some of this dye off my hands, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. All right. Honestly, the cross doesn't look too bad. I'll show you guys in a second. All right. See cross? And now we got to put some red. So let me get another knife. We're going to be washing a lot of dishes tonight. Okay. So let's get some red. We just want like some red in the gaps, I think. Should be perfect. You know what? I don't think this is gonna look half bad. This is probably gonna be the best any of them look, actually. All right. That doesn't look, I don't think that, okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can kind of tell what it is if you're looking for it. That doesn't look half bad. It looks okay. Y'all are so far away. Right? It looks like the, yeah, not bad. Use the very tip of the knife to drag the red to this. Oh, it's red in the center? Wait, let me look at the logo again. Okay, I see. Okay. They need to like meet, the red needs to go in the center. Okay. All right, y'all. That was the right call. That was the right call, like Anthony. It looks much better. Hold on. Let me get some of that white off. Okay, there we go. Okay, Umbrella Corp. There we go. Call me if you need some cupcakes for an office party. Umbrella Corp. That doesn't look half bad. Okay, there we go. That was the right call. Happy birthday, like Anthony. There you go. Thank you, FireRest, $5. Google Incompetech for royalty-free music. You just have to accreditation for it in your video description. Oh, so you can get copyright free. I'll get a plate for that. That freaks me out putting it on the counter. So you can use so Google has copyright free music. All right, let's make the Tifa cupcakes. So I'm kind of running out of time. I haven't had dinner yet, and I can't eat like super duper late. Actually, I'm gonna save that. We're gonna do the Tifa cupcakes last. Let's do the Tomberry. Tomberry should be easy. I think it should just be this green. Okay, it should just be this green. And should we just spread it all over the cupcake, I guess? I think so, like make a little head. I think that's okay. Oh, you're getting a little close to the edge there. All right, we got a Tomberry head, and then we need just like head, and then we just need 2 eyes, and that should be it. Let me get a knife. All right, little dot. Okay, he kind of looks cute. I feel like he almost needs, hold on, like a mouth. Hold on. I think he needs a little mouth. Okay, that might have not been the move. Okay, y'all, there's our Tonberry. It looks okay. There's not like a good way to like put a robe on him. Can you like see? He's got like a little mouth. It's kind of hard to see with the way that the light is, but it looks okay. Take a pic. Yeah, I'll take a picture of the completed ones. Who's Tom Berry? Tom Berry's from Final Fantasy. Okay, and we want a little toad cupcake because I actually did get some little marshmallow things that we could put on the toad cupcake to look like spots, and I don't want to not use them. So let me do the toad one really fast. And I think this will look pretty perfect. I saw some not like Mario Toad ones, but just like some mushroom cupcakes come up, or like you'd use a marshmallow and a little strawberry slice for an actual looking mushroom. That was really cute. That's not really what we're going for with these. Okay. Red on the top. All right, and then we want to put some marshmallows into the top here. It's not open. There we go. Okay. I'm going to put like a couple of these in my hand. Are they squishy? They are squishy. Okay, this is going to look perfect. This is going to look perfect. This looks so cute. This is the perfect toad cupcake method. Because they're the perfect size. I guess, unfortunately, we don't have another camera, so you guys can't see what I'm doing. But okay. Look! Wow! It's a little toad cupcake. That looks pretty good, huh? That was good. Does M even remember Makar? I remember Makar. We have a little stuffed animal of him. Of course we remember him. We could do a little, well, again, I'm kind of fighting against time here. All right, what are we doing? Okay, we're doing an Aerith cupcake. So we need this little bit of pink. And I was just going to put pink on top of it and then like maybe put some red around it. I don't think I made enough. I didn't make enough pink. No. Okay, there's... Okay, so there's the pink. And then should we just put red around it? I thought Toad was the other way around, red spots on white. I guess that's true, isn't it? Is he? No, the regular, for sure, white spots on. Yeah, okay, y'all see the vision. Thank you, Dustbust. That's true. Y'all see the vision. Okay, so I guess I should just put like some red on here. I don't know. I was gonna try and make like maybe we can do half pink. Well, we should have done half pink, half red. Hold on. Can I scoot it over with the spoon? Hold on. Half pink, half red. Scooting it over with the spoon does not work very well. Okay. There we go. And red. Shut up, Duolingo. Y'all, out of the blue, Duolingo started sending me those sad little alerts again. All right, half pink, half red. Not bad, huh? It doesn't really look like Eris, but I don't really know what else we could stick a knife through it. Grundle, fly. I can't believe that. Stick a knife through it? Oh my God. You know, I might do that for the picture. I might do that. We'll see. Okay. All right. Let's do one more cupcake, and then we'll do the Tifa one. And then I think that's gonna be it. We're looking at one more cupcake. Hi, Daisy. Yeah, we should have done like a little, I don't know. I think if I had a nugget cupcake, okay. We could do that. You know, that's good because we can use the rest of this yellow for that. Hi, Daisy. I see you over there. We can use the rest of this yellow, and then we'll give him a little, like a little bill with the red. And so, some eyes with the green, maybe? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. All right. Okay. Okay. We have the goal. Let's get a little beak. Really? If I mix this red with some yellow, would that make orange? That would make orange, right? Yeah, that makes orange. So I was trying to remember back to like preschool. Okay, we're doing some on-the-fly color mixing. So we need a little beak. I'm trying to make, it's very hard to make a triangle with this icing. Okay. We got a little beak. And then we need just like 2 eyes. So 1 and 2. Perfect. Okay. We have a Chuckaboo cupcake. All right. Okay, y'all. Chuckaboo cupcake. It's time. Our final cupcake. Bye, Johnny. We will make the Tifa. I have a plan. Okay. We need some white icing. Okay. We need some white icing on this cupcake. It's going to be safe for, I mean, I think it's probably fine. Hi, Daisy. Are you going to help? Okay, let me smooth this icing a little bit. This one looks a little messed up. All right, I really should. Next time we do this, I'll have some music in the background. I'll use the waiting music. That's really good. Because it feels a little quiet. All right. White icing. We need a little bit of. This is my vision. I don't know. Hopefully, I can do this with just the. Okay. All right. A little bit of the black. Okay, wait. I need to make sure I do this right. I can see the vision. I need to make sure y'all can see the vision too once I'm done. Okay, a little bit more black on this one. I have a vision. Trust me. Okay. You know, maybe don't trust me. That looks okay. Okay. I'm scared. All right, you guys. Here, this is what I thought was how we could best represent Tifa with the cupcakes. Here are our Tifa cupcakes. I made her little suspenders on the side. If you can see them, that I think add a lot to the vision. And there you go. Those are the Tifa cupcakes. And you kind of really, if I had a piping bag, I think the suspenders would have been better. But I think it came out okay. Thank you, Buckster McGee, $2. No notes. 10 out of 10. Thank you very much. I want the cupcakes. Unfortunately, I think it'd be against the law to send these out. Oh no, here's EO. Thank you, EOJ. I just gotta align those right. Thank you, EOJ. $2. Tifa also likes white icing. Also, hi puppy. Yeah, Daisy was in here helping. She really wants to have her dinner. And I'm pretty hungry too. So I think we're gonna call it right here, you guys, for the cupcake stream. I'll just like turn that around. Here are wonderful cupcakes that we made. And I guess we need a, hold on. We sort of need a final touch for the cupcakes. I think we need to add a little something to the Aerith cupcake. And there we go. Those are our mainly Final Fantasy VII inspired cupcakes, but we've got a couple other franchises in there too. There we go. I think that looks great. Well, and I guess we're done. You guys, we have beat Ruby Weapon, and we have made 12 cupcakes, just like the recipe said. I'm a little surprised. We have made 12 cupcakes, beat Ruby Weapon, and that's all I have for you guys today. Thank you very, very much for watching, for being here, for watching the Final Fantasy VII fight, and for watching the cupcakes afterwards. If you stuck around, thank you for being here all this week. Thank you, everybody chatting and not just watching. Thank you, mods. I think all four of you guys are here today. Thank you, Galahad, Kryptonian Dunn, Prince Rupert, Mike. Thank you guys very, very much for helping with the spoilers. And we will be back on Tuesday for maybe the conclusion of Mega Man X3. I'm not sure. But we will see. Also, thank you guys again for all of the fan funding. It's kind of hard for me to go back and thank everybody right now because it's all on the computer. But thank you guys very, very much for all the support of the channel and everything. It means a lot. And it wouldn't be possible without you guys here watching, supporting, voting things in, and having a good time. Hope you enjoyed today. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday, and I hope you have an excellent weekend. And we will be back on Tuesday with more Mega Man X3. So until then, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe. Have some fun, get some sun, and I will see you in a couple days. And I'm going to awkwardly walk back to the room and stop the stream while I sniff, probably. So see you in a couple days. Bye, everybody.